right, chat, we're gonna go do some trucking. Now, I'm in a bad spot. So if you missed it, we were playing with the Euro Truck Sim 2 developers earlier last week, which was a blast. It is available on YouTube if you're looking for it. I embarrassed myself in front of the Euro Truck Sim devs. I first of all had no licenses on their game, so I couldn't even do the jobs we wanted to do. And then my truck was absolutely ruined, so they had to like wait for me to catch up while I tried to limp my broken truck around Scandinavia. However, we did have a very good time. We are actually still on the job that we took with them. We've got some empty pallets headed up to, well, I think we're headed up to Finland, if I'm not mistaken. So we got to finish this one, and then maybe we can fix up the truck and pay off some of our debt. We're in mega debt. No on-screen chat. I ran out of space for it. I didn't want to put like too much on the screen. I kind of had to choose between on-screen chat and this camera right here. I don't know why that camera lags when we're playing this game. Hold on. I'm going to see if I could fix this camera real quick. I don't know why this one lags when we play this game. What if we put it in 30 FPS? What if I just go highest FPS? Oh, did that fix it? Tab back in? No, not really. It's a little bit laggy. Hold on. I've been meaning to fix this for ages. Buffering. Maybe we enable buffering? Nope. Let's try disabling buffering. Try that instead. I need somebody else to do, that feels the same. That seems as bad. Hold on. Hardware decoding? Sure. Let's try that. That's still it's only this game. It's only this game and American Truck where we get the camera lag. I really would like to fix it if we can. Let's try a different video format, maybe. Nope. Still lagging. Couldn't tell you why. Okay, one sec. Using the legs as mouse pad is goated. Listen, that's what I have to do when we're playing Euro Truck. What else could fix this? What if we deactivate it and activate it again? How about now? Why is that still lagging? Configure video? Oh, nothing happened. Nothing happened. And it doesn't lag unless I'm tabbed into the game, which is super weird. What the heck is going on here? Okay, what if we go 59 FPS? I don't know why it does that. I don't know why the camera lags while we play this game specifically, but that's okay. Why is the game digging a hole so relaxing and fun digging holes in a yard? Come back in 2 hours, Kevin. Come back in 2 hours with that game, and I'll get you an answer. Okay, what if we try 30 FPS? No, now it's just laggy even more. It's the same amount of lag, dude. What is with this game that makes it so laggy? Not enough RAM? I don't know. Maybe let's look. Let me open my task manager and see. Oh, I'm going to get dizzy if we keep doing that. Task manager. GPU, 91%. 91% in Euro Truck Simulator? No wonder it's lagging. It can't even decode. Why is this game putting us at 92%? Holy crap. Okay, wait. Something is insane is going on here. 91% on the GPU from freaking, scaling's at 400%. What if we take that bad boy down to 100%? Default refresh, well, I guess 164 refresh rate. FPS limit, maybe we'll put it at 60. Maybe it's just try too hard and then apply. All right. Let's check that GPU again. GPU performance 26%. Oh, there we go. Wait, let's go back to the truck. It's only when we're like out in the world. Oh, we're good. We're good, dude. Hell yeah. Petunia Supreme shirt. Remind me tomorrow. We can't do it on a sponsored stream. Remind me tomorrow though, Goose, and we will build our Petunia Supreme shirt. Oh, dude, this is lovely. And the game's at 60 FPS. All of my problems are fixed. All of my problems are fixed. Thank you. Who recommended that? Was that you, nobody? Thank you. I appreciate that. We're all fixed. Do you not own this truck, or have you progressed to that point yet? So I do own this truck. However, oh yeah, this is the key, by the way. You guys never really get to see the key. This is the key. It's sick. So we do own this truck, but we are in debt to own it, I believe. Oh, is it breaking? That sounds good. That sounds good. Do you own it or does the bank? Shut up. The bank owns it. The bank owns it. Yeah, chat. It's owned by the bank. And not only is it owned by the bank, but I had to take out another loan. I had to take out another loan to do maintenance on this truck as well. So it's in kind of rough shape. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's doing a tow string. Ah, you're not allowed to watch unless you pay me $20, Smokey. Sorry, I should have made this subs only. That would have been the trick. I do subs only, foot stream, and I make millions, dude. What level am I on? Oh, in a Euro truck, like maybe level 10. Maybe. I'm so far behind on Euro truck, dude. On American truck, we're maxed out. On Euro, I'm just a baby European. Oh, oops. Trailer damage 72%. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? That's disgusting. Man, I blame the Europeans for this. This isn't my fault. I blame Europe. I can't believe you guys would sabotage my truck like this. Would you recommend the T128 or the T248 or the T248R when I play only farm sim? Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm running stuff over. Okay. So the difference between the 128, the T248, and the T248R. So the T128, that's like my go-to budget wheel. It's probably the cheapest wheel that you could get on the market right now that's actually worth getting. It comes with really basic pedals that you can upgrade later. A small wheel, a couple of Newton meters of torque, but it is like, for its price, I would say it's probably the best you could get at that price point. T248R is like Thrustmaster's main wheel. And it's got like an upgraded screen, 3 Newton meters of torque, the T3PM pedals, which includes the clutch and stuff like that. And then the regular T248 is the same. It just doesn't have the upgraded screen. Which one should you go for? If you're only playing farm sim, you could probably get away with a T128 because you really don't need a clutch for farm sim. But if you ever want to get into other games, like if you want to get Euro Truck when it comes out on console, you may want a T248. So I would go T128 at the minimum. If you have a little more in your budget, T248 would be good. How about the T80? I only really recommend the T80 for like kids that want to get into sim racing. If you got a really young kid that wants to get into sim racing, you could do like the T80 just because it's very basic, but they can't hurt themselves with a T80. Sorry. Thought the Moza was the hot new wheel. No. So Moza had like the R3, but they kind of missed on that one, and they priced it too high, and so they kind of alienated themselves a little bit. Now they're in a weird spot, but we'll see what comes out of the next year or so. I thought this was a foot cam. Yeah, could you not see my feet? You can see my feet, can't you? Unfortunately. Listen, this is as close as that foot cam is getting, dude. Whether you guys, I don't want you guys any closer to my feet. Jeb, welcome in on the TikTok. It's pretty good, Signer, just expensive. Yeah. The sock, I'm wearing my Christmas socks. I'm wearing, what are they? They're Sasquatches, and they're very fuzzy. They're really nice. Oh yes, the T98 is the new T80. T80 is like the old version. T98 is like the new really cheap, accessible ones. Yeah. Zoom all the way in on them puppies? No. And don't call them puppies. Only Amy's allowed to call them puppies. You're not allowed to call them puppies, okay? Oh, I shifted way too high, dude. What the heck? This truck has such weird gearing. Okay, hold on. Go down. Yeah, maybe 10. Maybe 10 is okay. It is so strange. This is the weirdest gearbox I've ever used. Take me back to American truck, dude. European gearboxes are strange. Where are you driving to right now? So we are driving to Finland. I believe we are currently, and I'll just take a look. Yep, we are currently in Sweden, and we're just gonna head to the ferry in Emea. That will take that over to Finland. Would have been fun to drive over to Finland too, but we're gonna take the ferry because I haven't taken the ferry yet. Miku, welcome back. on TikTok. How you doing? Do you have all the DLCs? I finally bit the bullet and I bought all the DLCs. Yes, I had I've had all the DLCs in American Truck for ages, and I finally spent the couple $100 to buy all the Euro Truck DLCs. Now we're pretty lucky. Whenever a new DLC comes out, SCS sends us a copy, which is awesome, but there was still 15 years worth of DLCs that I didn't have for Euro Truck that I had to pick up recently. So we're all caught up now, finally. It's supposed to be an automatic. I know, you are correct. This truck is supposed to be an automatic, but it's so much more fun to drive a standard that I'm driving a standard, dude. Jacob, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Yeah, we got Louisiana as well, dude. Louisiana, they did such a good job. All ETS today, Deadly. All ETS today. We'll be back to Farm Sim tomorrow. I did lots of Farm Sim over the weekend. I'm full Euro Truck today. I need to get some money in this game. I need to level up in this game. No more embarrassing myself in front of the Euro Truck developers. I need to be better. So that's what we're doing today. Can you drive to Tamperewell in Finland? Well, yeah, we could drive around Finland a little bit. You guys tell me which jobs you want to take. We'll have to make sure we have jobs, though. That's the only thing. Got to make sure we have jobs, because without it, we're not making any money. And I will continue to embarrass myself, unfortunately. Shift up, shift up. Why would we shift up? We're shifting down. We're slowing down. You shift up when you slow down? I think you should stick to automatics there, Torbjorn. You're going the wrong way, buddy. Drive to Estonia. Is Estonia in the game? Is Estonia in the game? Oh, look at that. That's Estonia somewhere here, right? Somewhere around this area is Estonia? I'm too Canadian for this. Come to Bosnia for what? Is Bosnia in the game too? W geography? Okay, wait, Bosnia. I can do Bosnia as well. Watch this. Ready? Ready? Right here is Bosnia, right? Oh God, I actually don't know if that's true. Skarjik, I've lost you. Yes, that is Bosnia. 2 for 2, baby. 2 for 2. That's Canadian geography right there. This guy's gonna pull up in front of me, isn't he? Man, the gearing on this thing is strange. There's 700 RPM between each gear, which is super weird. Oh, do we have an accident? Oh, no, dude. Oh, we're oh, no. It's like playing TMP, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing? Slightly lower is Bosnia? Ah, I was close. I was close. Sparx, how do you get all the truck gears with that shifter? Because I thought ETS cannot be played with a shifter. What are you talking about? Euro Truck's always been able to be played with a shifter. Dude, if you're playing American or Euro Truck, I mean specifically American Truck, because obviously Euro Trucks like most of these trucks are automatic in real life. Get a shifter, dude. It is so good. It is so good. Oh, almost ran that guy off the road. I have different indicators than I did on Farm Sim. Sorry, I'm pressing the wrong buttons here. Well, we're gonna drive to we're driving to Finland first. I'm sure everybody wants me to drive to their home country, but we are driving to Finland first, and then within Finland, you guys are gonna have to tell me where to go. We're still in Sweden, though. What, Petunia? I see you. What are you doing? She's hiding around the corner and meowing at me. So we're gonna drive to Finland first, and then you guys can tell me where to go in Finland. But we need to make sure we've got jobs no matter where we're going, basically. Kenan, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. 100% map completion this stream. 100% map completion in one stream. How long would we have to play, dude? I think we can beat this van around this corner, maybe. There we go. Is this multiplayer? No, I'm too damaged for multiplayer, emotionally and mechanically at the moment. I can't risk bringing you guys into this game when my truck is in this shape, because I have a feeling it's not going to live with your. I've seen your guys' driving. I've seen your guys' driving, and my truck is not going to survive if I let you guys drive within 12 kilometers of my truck. Okay, I want to get to my destination unsmashed. We're settling for the bare minimum today. Emmy, how's it going? Welcome in. We need a corner cam for Petunia. We're working on it. We're working on it. Amy and I got her a new cat tree for Christmas. So we might put the old cat tree behind, and then I might use this camera for that then going forward. We'll see. If you're on TikTok today, we have a camera showing off all the gear today as well, if you've been curious about that. Today I got the K700 and finished 2 tasks in Cola. I freaking hate that map, but that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, and then we need to turn here, I think. I hope we're doing this right. And we'll see if they let us in. Oh, they will. How nice of them. There we go. Okay, and then where do we go? We take a left here. Are we waiting for these people or no? I don't think so. I think we just go. We just go. Okay, let's see if they let us onto the ferry. Haven't taken this before. I've got no idea. And then onto the ferry, dude. Do you know what this game goes on PlayStation? No, I don't. We're using a wheel that you should check out for PlayStation. We're using the T248R today. You should check it out if you plan to play this on PlayStation in the meantime. And then probably early next year is when we would expect to see the game. I shouldn't say early. I don't know. What are the chances it's actually early next year? I'm thinking like sometime in the spring, but we'll see. All right, so we need to go to Vasa. I don't speak Finnish, chat. You guys are going to have to correct my pronunciation here. All right, you also streaming on YouTube at the same time now? No, Anna, I just do Twitch and TikTok. I don't plan to expand my my streams. I've tried Instagram in the past, but Instagram was no fun. So I just do Twitch and TikTok now. I have my Steam Deck and hotspot one of multiplayer. No. Let me get my truck repaired. Let me get these loans paid off. I literally cannot afford to do multiplayer with you turkeys today. I take so much damage every time I do multiplayer. I have to reset my progress every single time. So I'm getting paid today. Okay, I'm making money in this goddamn game for once without you guys interfering. What side of the road do you drive on in Finland? I'm guessing right. We're going right. We'll see if we end up in a head-on collision, but did bro just call me a turkey? Bro did just call you a turkey. Did turkey just call me bro also? Okay, hopefully those tracks are not live. That would have been bad. All right. You suck at driving? Your mom sucks while driving, buddy. I can remember that one. That one came out of nowhere. Is that because of us or because you take shortcuts when driving? Well, I like to blame it on you. But I'm going to... I like to blame it on you, even though it probably is my driving, but... yeah, we'll say it's your fault. Okay, that was crazy. Listen, you came in here and you talked in my public chat. Okay, is the P16 good for SnowRunner? Try to beat the game solo. Yeah, P16 rocks, dude. That'll be pretty common in the early game. I don't know what the white light means, but I hope it doesn't mean train is on the way. All right, let's try not to hit all this traffic in the meantime. Oh, we're doing Euro Truck today. Little break from farming. We'll be back to farming tomorrow, and today we're driving some trucks. So I can prove that I actually do know how to drive, despite how it looks whenever I play farm sim and roll tractors like I did yesterday. Okay, this guy's gonna have to switch lanes if he wants to survive this, dude. Playing ATS controller will be fun when it comes out. I agree. I think Euro Truck and American Truck are better on controller than they are on mouse and keyboard. I mean, obviously they're best on the wheel, but I think they're best on controller compared to mouse and keyboard. And then obviously, like, that's just what console will be default, and I think that'll be good, dude. Sparx, I might get a MetaQuest 3 soon. Does it work with ETS and ATS? I believe it does. Yes, I want to say yes. Don't quote me on that. You might have to mod it. No, this game has default VR support, right, chat? Whoa, this place is nice. Chad, please correct me. Does this game have default VR support? I want to say it has Steam VR support. Oh, I'm on the crosswalk. Hold on. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're doing a Scania R or something like that. You can't see the road in Finland because the snow covers everything. Oh, it looks pretty clean right now. This is looking pretty good. We got 98 kilometers to go. Let's see how much money we make off this. Darkfire, thanks for the gamer and the heart on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. That was pretty quick, Wesley. that was alarmingly fast. If you're driving to Estonia, drive to Latvia. Okay. Well, we kind of want to do, like, I think we want to focus on Nordic Horizons. So I'd rather go up to, like, northern Norway if we could. We might head down to Estonia eventually. Like, I've never been down there. But I think we'll go Norway today and then maybe we'll teleport over. I just got to pay off this loan. Once we pay off this one loan, we'll be in good shape. But in the meantime, we got to be really careful with where we go. Unless we get a wicked job down to Estonia, then I'm actually down. Do you enjoy ETS2 or ATS more? ATS for immersion, Euro Truck for like a challenge. Because like I'm Canadian, so the trucking we have in Canada is more similar to Euro Truck or American Truck. And so that was like more immersive, same trucks, same kind of roads, same rules. But Euro Truck I like because like all of the rules are so different that I feel like I get to learn stuff and I get to see parts of the world I'm not familiar with. Like the one thing about America is it does all look very similar. And so everything when it comes to Euro trucking is new for me. I also like the challenge of driving on the tight roads too. I think that's a lot of fun. Which is the older game, ATS or ETS? Neither anymore. They're both live service. And they're on the same build now. So technically Euro Truck is the older game. Well, Euro Truck 1 is the older game. And then it might be American and then Euro Truck 2, I'm not sure. But either way, they're on the exact same build now. So technically neither. Technically neither. What's your opinion about the driving wheel? So this is the T248R. This one rocks. Oh my God, we're gonna die. No, we're good. This one rocks. Having a driving wheel in a game like this it's amazing, dude. I'll never go back. I'll never play this game with mouse and keyboard or controller again. Now that I've switched to a driving wheel, I'm never playing this game any other way. It's so good. It's so good. Sparx, my oldest cat got in the washing machine. Good thing I saw. You have a news story about how your cat has almost died at least once a day. I think I'm sending cat child services over to your place, dude. I'm a little alarmed. What is this AI doing? I have no idea. No idea. Why no farming today? I don't do farming every single day. You gotta take a little bit of a break. If you play the same game every single day, you're gonna burn yourself out. So I like to switch it up with some trucking or some, trucking. I was gonna say snow runner, but that's also still trucking. So trucking or trucking. But it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Jacob, thanks for the follow on Twitch, dude. Welcome in. What does that mean, Alex? This stream got me a kind of way. Don't say yummers in my foot cam stream. Alex! Well, it's time out, Alex, for the rest of the year, probably. It means this? No, I know what it means. I know what it means. What map would you recommend for a cake playthrough in Farm Sim? Oh, they make cake all over the world. They make cake all over. You can do anywhere, dude. You'll be good. Sparx, answer this question to unlock your Scania license. What engine type and exhaust type combo is Scania famous for? V8 and I don't know exhaust types. I don't know what that means, but I'm pretty sure they're famous for their V8s, right? Isn't that why they put a giant V8 on the back of all of their trucks or something? That's my guess. Is it like Grand Theft Auto? It's like Grand Theft Auto with less shooting each other. Yeah, I guess in some ways. In some ways, V8 and open pipe. You know what? I did know that. I don't have an excuse. I should have known that. I've heard you guys talk about that before. Or train driving. You're right. Or some train driving as well, Miku. We do like trains. We do like trains. Go back to interior cam for a little bit here. This is such a nice map, dude. This right here reminds me of my summer car. Also, I checked out the Steam listing for my winter car. And it's looking good, dude. It's looking good. Don't tell Alex how to do that. No, do not instruct Alex on how to do that, dude. Scania King and Sam Goody, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. Welcome in. What species am I? I am a human as far as I know, but that's never been scientifically verified, so best guess. Niall, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's the farm doing? The farm is doing really good. We made our first sale of salmon last night. We ended up with a good $250,000. We actually, so we had this weird project in Farm Sim last night. For those of you that didn't make it to the end of last night's stream, we bought a field of sugar beets, and now we're trying to find a way to chop and produce like 150,000 liters of sugar beets. It's
tier 1 for 12
going
months.
Interestingly.
A whole year of your
Oh my God, bees!
Thanks for the daily distractions keeping me sane.
We got you, bees. Thank you so much for being here. Bees, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for a whole year of being in this stream. We appreciate you. Seriously, thank you so much. Enjoy the new badge as well. I don't know what you mean by keeping you sane. I feel like we're damaging your ability to be sane, but I'll take it. A win is a win, dude. A win is a win. All right, we got to drop off just over to the right. We're in Coca-Cola, Finland. Yeah, I play ATS as well. I probably play more ATS than Euro Truck. Both games are fantastic, though. I should play, I don't know. I'm kind of up in the air about my summer car. I'll play my winter car when it comes out, but I'm kind of, I don't know. I got mixed feelings about my summer car, dude. I wanted it to be better. Which I know is crazy to say because there's a lot of my summer car glazers out there. It's not a bad game. It's like a 6 out of 10 game for me. All right, we're dropping off in here. Hopefully I don't have to reverse this trailer and embarrass myself. My Canadian car is better. I mean, I like the car tuning and building in my summer car way better than Montbazou, but Montbazou may be a better like game in terms of gameplay. I have played X4 Foundations. I actually did a lot of space trucking in Elite Dangerous. That was like my main thing in Elite Dangerous. Is there space trucking in X4? I could do that. I have that game. I played it a little bit. It's a confusing game. All right, and we're just dropping off in here. You love those socks? Thank you, Lone Wolf. I will sell them on the internet for $500 after this stream. Just kidding, they were a gift, so actually, no, I won't. All right. First person for backing up. I gotta prove that I know what I'm doing here. First person for backing up here. Elite Dangerous is so much fun. Elite Dangerous is fun. I agree. I basically just use it as like an economy simulator for trading space goods, but I enjoyed it a lot. Okay. Push this around this corner. 500, why so cheap? Oh, I'll auction them off. If you pay more than that, I'll happily auction them off, dude. Now, I think these mirrors aren't quite gonna cut it here for us. Gotta get this back up to the dock. Oh, shoot. My summer car because of the mods. I never played modded My Summer Car. I've only played vanilla My Summer Car. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe I wonder if anybody fixed the missions with mods, because I would actually look into that and potentially play it again if that was true. We're close to the dock. Cargo's ready for unload. There we go. All right, please give me some XP and some money. Job completed, reasonable. $4,000 in damage penalties? All right, well, at least we can get another license. All right, we need more cargo licenses. So we got gases. I feel like gases are good. Or, oh, maybe we do flammable liquid. Oh, we got 2. Oh, let's do gas and flammable liquids then. Yes, amazing. All right, let's go find a job. And we also need gas in the meantime. Do freight market. And Coca-Cola. Oh, look at this thing. Cotton harvester. Back to Sweden. Back to Govel. But it's good money. And it's a cotton harvester. I don't know if we can actually... Like, we may struggle with this truck, but I think we should do it anyways. Is that 500 per sock? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's good money, dude. Alex is trying to enlarge the emote. Yeah, I've heard that Alex is trying to do something in the chat, but I don't know what it is. I'm a little scared to ask. Do you know when this is coming to console? No idea. Not yet, at least. Hopefully soon, though. That truck is hideous. You think so? This truck? No, this truck's not so bad. That's not bad at all. What do you mean? What do you mean? We got it pretty basic. I'm gonna take that sign out of the window. I don't really like having my name tag on the truck. But other than that, it's a pretty good looking truck. We just have to go 33 kilometers this way for our pickup, which is just outside the city here. Should I invest in scouts? I already have one off-road truck. I use my big saving truck. You only need one good scout in Snow Runner. I would invest in work trucks more than scouts early on in the game. You tend to find the scouts that you like. Scourgic, big Scania fan. This is the only truck that I have, so I won't talk crap about it. That part of the world will blow up if Sparx hauls hazardous material. Okay, I'm a good trucker. Jokes aside, you have to remember that I'm like reading 2 chats and trying to drive a truck at the same time. I feel like I do pretty good for the challenge that's been presented to me, you know? I'm gonna open my window so I can hear this truck at the same time. I could get a Volvo. I just like the sound of the Scania, but I want to know which one has the best sounding engine brake. Because I'm not going to lie, these European trucks, you guys do not understand how to make a good sounding engine brake. I don't know what it is. European trucks sound like doo-doo. Get me a nice American style engine brake and we'll talk. Oh, we're going off-road. Okay, I better go a little bit slow here because I think we'll end up taking out our beautiful chrome bumper if I'm not careful. Nordic Horizons is such a gorgeous map. They did such a good job, dude. I love it. I didn't drive in Finland before Nordic Horizons, but look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. We're gonna do third person zoom out a little bit. I wish you could zoom out more in this game, but I guess that's all we get. Okay, sounds good, Alex. The Jake brake, sure, but the V8 sounds great. The V8 sounds good, but we need a good sounding Jake brake. I don't like. See, listen to this thing. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. We need something better, dude. It would if there were 70 to 80s European truck down. That's probably true. That's probably true. You're a good trucker. What happened last time you drove? You got stuck where? That wasn't my fault. I was sabotaged. I was sabotaged by the developers of this game. And I got pushed into those barricades, okay? I didn't do that on my own accord. I was attacked. And I'd like that on the right. And it's on camera. You can go watch. I was attacked on camera. We all saw it happen. I have American truck. Should I play American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator? Are you American or European? Because I would go with whichever one is more relatable to you to start. Is it a V8? I have no idea. It's like the most basic truck you could possibly get. Okay, what are we picking up here? Holy. Cotton harvester needs to be there by next Monday. Oh, no, it needs to be there today. Oh, we might be driving through the night on this one. This one's got some pretty tight time frame requirements here. So we might have to find some gas on the way. And then try and get there without sleeping if we can. Look at this. Or maybe that was, do you think that was the window of how long we had to get it there? Or is that how long we had to accept it? Hold on. Expected. Oh no, it's expected Monday between noon and like 7 p.m. Oh, that's tomorrow. Oh, I thought today was Monday. Okay. So today's Sunday. It's 4 p.m. So we will be able to sleep through the night. And then, yeah, we'll be able to sleep through the night and then we'll have it there tomorrow. We'll just find a good spot to sleep in and fuel up somewhere on the way. Today is Tuesday. No, it's imaginary Sunday, not Tuesday. The foot cam's on Twitch. I hate to say it, but the foot cam is on Twitch today. Vex, thank you for the 12 roses on TikTok. I appreciate that. Miku, thank you for the hearts and the loves. I appreciate that too. Welcome in. Now look at that. Look at that. That's a setup, dude. All right. Okay, we need to find some gas on the way. Let me just mark off a gas station, maybe. It's Tuesday. We're not doing Tuesday today, but we could do it tomorrow, maybe. Oh, are we going to get in there? We could try and get in there for gas. I think we're going to need to. We don't really have a big fuel tank, so we're going to have to try and get in there for fuel. And honestly, I don't think we have the power to pull this off, but We're gonna try. Oh my God, is this, wait. Can we fit through that? No, we can't fit through that, right? Hold on. Hold on. I could do that. We can get through there. Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It'll go. Hey, there we go. We're so good. We're so good, dude. Be optimistic. I was optimistic. I was more optimistic than chat was this time. Oh, that was close though. All right. Now let's get to a gas station because this thing's going to be sucking down fuel, dude. Holy crap. Nah, that's okay, bees. I'll try it with a regular controller. I don't want to get too into it with all sorts of gear and stuff before I know it's good. But it'll be my first kind of RC game, so I'm looking for it. Looking forward to it. It'll be good. But it's totally up to chat. As usual, totally up to chat. But yeah, we'll do Tuesday tomorrow. I am down for that. Extra 30 minutes of some other game tomorrow night. Do you not tie down loads in this game? No, you don't load the loads yourself in American Truck or Euro Truck. Yeah, there's a game called Truck and Logistics Simulator where you do that stuff yourself. And then, of course, in Farm Sim, you could do the same thing. In fact, you could have this exact setup in Farm Sim. This is a cotton harvester. A similar trailer to this does actually exist in Farm Sim. You wouldn't get a Scania, but you could do it with a Mercedes. You could have a European Mercedes at the very least. I know that harvester is kind of strange. I've never seen a cotton harvester like that, but I think they had to make it kind of off-brand, so it looks a little different than what we're used to for cotton harvesters. What's your favorite tractor? 1066 Hydro, but we've been loving this New Holland T80. I'm so sick of this song. I've been loving this New Holland T80 or T8000, sorry. That we've been using in our last save. That was been good too. V for Vendetta, thank you for the heart and the roses on TikTok. I appreciate that. Alex, thank you for the follow on TikTok. New DLC is Nordic Horizons, and they've basically added the rest of Scandinavia. So like northern Norway, Sweden, the top of Finland, and then they reworked some of the existing areas in there as well. And it's looking pretty good. So we are in that area here. I believe we're in the reworked area now. And there's a big difference from the old areas to this one, to be honest with you. Looks really good. Go like this. That's a weird yellow machine. It's for cotton, I guess. I didn't even know they could grow cotton in Finland, but that is what we're moving. Okay. There's enough room. There's no traffic. We can take this a little bit wide if we need to. Oh, they're steering on this trailer. Oh, that's interesting. I don't really know how to work with that, but I guess we'll give that a shot. I've never actually had to do that before. I'm used to the American ones that don't have the steering on the trailer, so we'll see what this one's like. The Beer Man, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Appreciate that. New Holland's pretty popular around me. They've got some nice equipment. Yeah, they're pretty popular up this way as well. Not that we're terribly far apart, bees, but we see quite a bit of New Holland here, and it's nice. It's pretty. Those T9s are what we see here all the time. You see a New Holland in Alberta, you're looking at a T9 most of the time. Basically, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I thought you said New Hollands are for I said New Hollands were for nerds. I was saying that yesterday because there was a New Holland. There were two New Holland machines right beside us. Our skid steer and our tractor, when I said that, were both New Holland. So it was a little bit of a joke, but I don't think anybody caught it that we were driving two different New Holland devices when I was saying that. American trailers have rear steer. What are you talking about? Not in American Truck Sim. There are plenty of trailers around here with rear steering, but in American Truck, when you're moving something like this, you typically have the counterweighted ones with no rear steering. But yes, of course they exist in America. It's easy. It'll just make your turns. Just try not to make it very sharp. Yeah, okay, so we're going to give this a shot. I have to take a right turn coming up. I'm going to learn how to use these funky trailers here. Homer, why does that number keep going up, buddy? Going the wrong way. Okay, so we need this right here. Okay, so do I still, like, obviously I don't take it the same way because I tried to take it wide on that last turn and it was super weird. Does it just let me take tighter turns? Put it in 4. Let's see what we get. So let me just take this turn regularly, I guess. See what that trailer does. Oh, yeah. So you can just take the turn basically normally, and it works out really nicely. Oh, that's great, dude. Okay, we're going to have to do that the right way next time then. Next time we get some tight turns. The learning experience for me. When you drive a rear steering trailer, you drive it like you don't have a trailer. Drive it like you don't have a trailer. Okay, wait, I want to test that. We got some more sharp turns coming up. Let me just gas up. And then let me see if that's true. Drive it like you don't have a trailer. I'm going to pay off a loan real quick here too. You need to be first person. Well, I want to see the trailer. I want to see the trailer while we do this, because I'm kind of curious as to how they work, you know? $1,000 in gas. Okay, let's pay off some of this loan. Services, bank. Oh, God. Can I pay it off early? Oh, maybe you can't pay off loans early. Do you just have to tough them out? 18% interest rate, dude. That's brutal. I don't know if we can pay them off early. I think we just have to. We just have to survive. All right. Well, that's fine. I guess it'll just pay off over time. You can? How do you do it? Services, bank. Is there another place I'm supposed to go? I don't see any buttons I can press. You can pay them off early if you have the full amount. Ah, okay. So if I get that 74K, I can pay them off early. Okay, got it. Got it. Hi, Krulix. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Okay. Okay, let me see this. Let me see this trailer. Let me see this trailer. Mods, can we do a shout out for Krulix, by the way? Guys, if you want to see more Euro Truck than what I typically play, go give Krulix a follow. The guy rocks. Some Nordic driving. We're doing some Nordic driving. I have a very damaged truck at the moment, and I'm trying to get it repaired. And so I'm taking a pretty hefty load here, but it might be above my skill level. I'm not going to lie. Okay, so we drive this as if we don't have a trailer. This guy's going to let us out. So just drive like we don't have a trailer. If I didn't have a trailer, I would just go like this. No, there's no way. Drive like we don't have a trailer. Well, maybe. It kind of just does the right things, doesn't it? Oh, you might be right. Try this one here. Drive like I don't have a trailer, okay? Well, I mean, weight-wise, we have to drive like a trailer, but... So I would just go like this. Oh my God, it just works out! That's sick, dude! Oh, red light. It, absolutely. You are totally correct. You just drive like you don't have a trailer, and it's like magic, dude. That's awesome. Yes, it's got... the trailer has rear steering. And that's why it's working out so well. Okay, let's see how it does with a roundabout though, because like, I mean, a 90-degree corner, that's one thing, but let's try a roundabout here and see how it handles it. The only thing is I feel like it might swing outward too much, but you can see the whole thing. Okay, I'm going to do it like this. See what we're looking at. Man, they are like magic trailers. And we need the third exit. Oh, I should have been on the inner lane, but that's okay. Wow, look at that. Didn't touch a single curb. Didn't drift out of the lane. Man, that thing is dialed in, dude. All right. Okay, so just drive like we don't have a trailer. And we're good. Oh, yeah, dude. I like that. Use both lanes? No need. No need. It literally keeps itself in one lane. Hi, Elizabeth. How's it going? Dude, wait for you shut your mouth right now. We are driving in Finland. You got it. It's crazy that you're able to clock that just looking at the road, actually. All right, what time is it? It is 6 p.m. I think we need a place to sleep, but not yet. So I don't think we need to sleep at this upcoming one here. You know what? There's so many places to pull over and sleep on this drive. Can we even sleep at the port? Yeah, we can even sleep at the port. Okay, we're good. Let's see if we can maybe get to the port before it gets too late. Man, we're gonna be chugging fuel though. We got the money. It'll be okay. How much is the game? Oh, this game goes on for like $2, dude. I'm good, Elizabeth. Thank you. Cranky, how's it going? Welcome in. Why are your gears in a weird order? Why are my gears in a weird order? My gears are in a normal order. What are you talking about? I got normal gears. What are you disrespecting my gears for? I'm gonna put shoes on. If you guys keep talking like that, I'm gonna put shoes on. I'm gonna put 9 pairs of socks and shoes on if you guys keep talking about the foot cam like that. How many countries does base game ETS have? Oh, that's a good question. Hey, maybe Krulix would know. Krulix, how many base game countries are there in Euro Truck? And what is the default country? More importantly, a lot. Krulix says a lot. Krulix says a lot, so might have to look that one. I should tell you on the Steam page is my guess, because I have no idea either off the top of my head. Is this a PC setup? This is a PC setup. If you're on TikTok and you want to see the full setup, I have a camera right here today that's actually looking at the setup. So if you go to the Twitch, you can see the full setup that we've got going on here. We're streaming with Thrustmaster today and showing off this T248. So I've got a discount on the T248 today. If you're looking for some last minute Christmas presents, because we still got, 15 days till Christmas. You need some last minute Christmas presents? T248R is the way to go, dude. I see there's an X amount, so you have to solve the X to know what? Nappin'. That's the least helpful message I've ever read in my chat. Michael, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Welcome in. Base game ATS is $4.99 on Steam right now. That's killer, dude. That is killer. David says he's got a big question. All right, David, what's your big question? Here, I'm going to close these windows a little bit so the truck's not so loud, but what's your big question? Do I like the Renault Magnum? I don't know what that is. We don't have that in Canada, so I have no idea what that is. Oh yeah, if somebody could type the name of the wheel in TikTok, that would be awesome. But it's that T248R. One day they're gonna have all the states and all the Euro countries that create a small game that has them all connected with Unreal Engine 8. Unreal Engine 8. What are we on now? What number of Unreal Engine are we on now? Bean, thanks for that follow on Twitch as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Chat, if you're looking for the link to the wheel is on my channel on TikTok, and then if you go command T248 or just command TM in Twitch chat, it'll bring it up. 5. Krulix says there's 5 countries in the base game. Of course, depending on which countries those are, that does change the size of the base game quite a bit, to be fair. That's still pretty good though, because like, no, we're on Unreal Engine 5. Oh, so your prediction is that we will get to Unreal Engine 8 by the time that happens? Okay, that makes more sense. Bumpy, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Welcome in. How do you expand your map? Oh, you need DLC to expand the map. So every DLC is a small paid DLC, and then you just buy new countries or new states or provinces in American Truck, and that's how you expand the map. There are some free ones though. Laura, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you going so fast in gear 2? It doesn't make sense. I'm in gear 10. I'm using a splitter. Oh, okay. Let me explain this. Oh, I can't really zoom this in or anything. Okay, hold on. I'll pull over. I'll explain what I'm doing here. And I'll show you how this works. Okay, TikTok, you need to go to the Twitch if you want to see this demo. I've got a camera on the shifter here. Okay. So this is neutral. This is neutral and just free floating, and then we put it into first. So this is first, right? Go pretty slow. Then we go second. If we can find second, there we go. We go second, third, fourth, fifth. I'll show you what happens when we get to sixth. Sixth. And now, this truck still has 6 more gears, but our shifter's out of gears. So we press this button right here on the wheel. That's our splitter. And then first is now 7th. And then we keep going like that. I'm going to run this red light to keep showing you this. So now we're 7, 8, 9. I don't think I'm going fast enough to show you all these gears. 10, 11, and 12. And if we have, this is 12. So if we had a 13th gear, we could hit that splitter button again. And it would actually let us access the 13th gear as well, We also have 2 or 3 reverses. So this is reverse right there. We have 2 or 3 stages of that. I think this truck has 2. My American truck has 3. Thanks. Makes sense for the wonderful demo. No problem. So yeah, that's one way to set it up. There are actually a few ways to set it up and a few different mods. So this shifter knob actually screws off eventually. Holy crap. So this shifter knob screws off, and then we can replace this with one where that button that I was pressing is actually on the splitter knob. You can buy those on Amazon. Those are pretty cool too. And there's just like a standard thread on these that you can use to swap. So some trucks in real life have crazy gearboxes. Some have 2 of these, so it's got the splitter as another stick. Some use a splitter like this one where we have it kind of overlaid into the same transmission, same shifter. Few different ways to do it depending on what you prefer. Now, technically, this truck in real life is just stop and go. It's just automatic, so we shouldn't actually be using this shifter on the Scania R. The truck would handle all of that on its own, but it's way more fun to do the shifting ourselves, obviously. Do you have multiple splitter buttons? Yes, there's a switch on the T248R. It's an up-down switch, and up is one of the splitters and down is the other splitter. I'm going to have to run this, unfortunately, because I'm too heavy to stop for that. James, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate that one, too. Holy, kind of a big load to run through the middle of town, but got to do what you got to do. Oh, that's heavy. Yeah, it's way more fun to use a shifter. Like I said, you would typically use no shifter for this truck, but it's so much more fun. So we'll just RP that this is a custom Scania, custom manual Scania instead. Splitter and high and low range are like the real deal. Yeah, exactly. There are some older, more unique trucks that do some other funky things, but yeah, you're totally correct. Although, like I said, technically, if you want to get realistic with it, you'd have to put this truck in standard instead. It's your 16th 5-stream streak. Being taken with the 5-stream streak. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Don't forget to double clutch. Don't forget to double clutch. Don't forget to double clutch. What does that mean? In this truck? I just press it once. I was meaning the change from the splitter with 12 to 13. Yeah, same thing. So you go to 12 and then you press a different button. You go all the way up to 13. And it can go up to 18 depending on the gearbox that you have. You could go all the way up again to 18 on that one. There we go. Is Kenworth 963 too big for Cola? No, that's a good truck for Cola. That carried me through Cola, dude. That's a good one. Now, I don't know if that's simulated in the game, Whiskey. I don't know if you actually can, but IRL, you use the truck going out of one gear and again going into the next gear. Like, you have to let the clutch up in between. So you have to, like, press the clutch, leave, and then let the clutch out and then press it back in to go back into gear. You can't just hold. I'm just shifting like it's a car. I'm just holding down the clutch for the whole shift. And you can pull it out of gear without the clutch. But I'm just holding down the clutch the whole time rather than pressing it twice. Yes, register neutral between the gears. Oh, do I have to do that or can I not? Can I get away without doing that or do I have to do that? Gonna make sure we can get through here. Holy crap, dude. This is our way in. Yeah, okay. There's some trucks that don't need to use the clutch to shift except when you're starting out. Interesting. Double clutch is a technique to let the RPMs get to the right speed. I was just joking. Don't do it. Oh, don't do it. What? You guys are giving me bad information. Okay, I'm going to keep driving it like a car. If that's the deal, I'm going to keep driving this like a car. Man, they did not make it easy for us to get in here. Speaking of cars. Oh, right. We don't have to go crazy wide on this because we've got the trailer that steers on its own. That's pretty nice. then on to the ferry. Look at that. That's crazy. Floating the gears is good. You got to double clutch if you can't float. Okay, what's floating the gears? What does that mean? Also not sure if that's a thing in game, but... And they're charging us extra for this load. Go. Keep it a little out to the right here just because we're a little wide on the left side. Oh, actually, we can bring it in a little bit. Only needs about an extra foot there. RPM is the right speed as transmission, and it floats out of gear into the next one. So what speed is it? How do you know when that's the right speed? Well, we didn't sleep before we went. It's already quite late, but it's still light out, so I'm not really worried about it. Then we traveled to Emea. Okay. You can do in-game. In simple short answer, you can use the clutch to get going and stop the rest of the time you use no clutch. What the heck? Okay, so we're getting going. Oh, it's like early in the morning on Monday. Okay, we're gonna sleep here at the ferry place. Find our first. Oh, that works too. Can we get over there from here? I don't even know if we can. We might have to go a little further. I don't know if we can get over to that side where we can sleep while we're here. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me out there. Okay, we're gonna go to the right. And it might let us back. Yeah, I think. Oh, I see where we could go. Hold on. I got it. I got it. Anton, thanks for that follow, dude. Oh, that is reverse. Okay, so how do we do this clutch floating thing? Gear floating thing. Maybe we might have to get going first. Hold on. Let's get onto a real road first, and then we'll figure that out. Oh my god, they did not give us a lot of space here. We're still good. Go, Leo. Thanks for the follow on TikTok as well. And then we're gonna go right, have a little sleep, and we should still make it on time or early to the destination here. Don't know if you can float gears in the sim. I'm gonna try it. I have to go watch a YouTube tutorial or something. And then we could just sleep right here. And then we'll try that thing. Came in there a little fast, but that's okay. Let us go. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, it didn't like it. Very finicky with where it lets us sleep here. We have to stop right there. Parking brake. Turn off the engine. Then sleep. Okay, 10 a.m. Is that my brakes? Not enough gas on the brakes? Hold on. Charging up our brakes a little bit here. Basically, for learning purposes, you get up to 2,000 RPM, take it out of gear, and then put it in next around 1,500. But if you miss, you got to rev the engine, grind it till you find it. Okay, hold on. We'll see what like gears it wants to shift at. Yeah, that'll be good. I don't need brakes anyways. No, I don't need brakes. Okay, so we get it moving. See my RPMs to do this probably. So if we shift at 2,000. Oh, hold on. We shift to 2,000. It naturally wants to go to about 16. So if we go 2,000, take it out. Oh, I did it, and it didn't grind at me either. The 2,000, take it out, back in at 16. Oh my God, oh, I missed it. Oh, I found it. Okay, so it actually does work. You did it. There you go. Oh, well, that's easy. Well, is there a benefit to doing that other than it's fun? Like, that's kind of a cool thing to do, and it is kind of fun, but is there any benefit for the truck, or is it like worse for the truck? Does it save your clutch? Like, what are the pros and cons of shifting like that, though? When will I play Microsoft Flight Sim? That's a good question. I have no idea. Started watching you because of SnowRunner. When are you playing SnowRunner? Also a good question. I have no idea. I do these one day at a time. One day at a time. Saves clutch and knee in real life. Ah, interesting. Okay. Right, because I guess you don't even need to touch the clutch. But I'm guessing if you mess it up, then it damages the transmission, right? Saves clutch, but tears up the transmission if you're not good at it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hi, Joey. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, floating was more back when we did not have servo-assisted clutches. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So I don't have to worry about it is what you're saying. I didn't know what it meant, though. It's kind of cool to know how to do it, I guess. But yeah, I can see how it would cause more problems than it would save you if you were doing it wrong a lot. We're doing good, Joey. We're doing good. We're taking a cotton harvester back to Sweden. It's actually not too far from here. But we have 5 hours to get it there. Well, it's due in 5 hours. We have a little longer. We got 9 hours to get it there. But it's due in 5 hours. Go a little bit faster here. It takes a little longer to get up to speed with this thing. Hopefully there's not a lot of hills or anything between here and the delivery, because I don't think we'll I don't think we'll be able to pull this up a hill very nicely, honestly. Even flat ground is a little bit crazy. Do trains damage your truck heavily? Yeah, if you get hit by a train in this game, you're pretty much going back to the shop. I've only been hit by a train a couple of times. But yeah, you're pretty much going back to the shop in that case. You can also do this in real life, but then it's called rev matching. Oh, I've heard that with cars. But aren't you just supposed to do that anyways? Like, isn't that just part of shifting, is try to match up the RPM as good as you can? Whoa, what the heck happened there? I don't know what I did. I must have hit the splitter at some point. Want to buy my first wheel for PS5 and PC, Logitech G923 or Thrustmaster T300? I'd go with the G923 or a T248, not a T300. Actually, T248 is going to be cheaper as well. Catalans, I would go T248. That's what we're using right here. Well, this is a T248R. It will work for your PlayStation. And it's newer than the T300. I keep forgetting that this trailer has rear steering. Like, I so naturally drive like it's a regular trailer. No, Mike, you don't see any foot cam. That's not a foot cam. That's not even me, dude. I just found that footage on the internet. That's not me. Also that, Homer. Also that. We're also streaming with Thrustmaster today. Catalans, thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way. Appreciate that. Is this one direct drive? This one's not direct drive. You'd have to go with a T598 if you wanted direct drive. And then you get into the high end kind of gear. It's a little bit overkill, I would say, for trucking and farming and stuff like that. That's kind of more for racing. But, you know, if you want to get creative with the wheel that you put on there, then direct drive can help out quite a bit. Luke, thanks for the follow, by the way, on TikTok. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Man, I gotta rip it to get up to speed here. I'm used to like trying to keep it down at the speed limit, but honestly, we gotta send it. Oh, chat, should I turn the fines back on? I turned off the fines so that we could drive with the devs, but should we turn fines back on? Or do you like it better without without getting fined by the cops. Speaking of T598, when are you going to test yours? I guess I'm going to test it in January. I was going to test it now, or more recently, but I think we'll run it until January and then swap over. Fines on? Okay, we'll turn them on. We will turn them on. Yeah, we want to get in trouble for our bad driving. Gameplay. Let's just take a look here. Traffic offenses and parking difficulty. We want skilled parking. And is there anything else we want on? The only thing is the drive shaft torque. I think we could turn up just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Truck speed limiter, no. Okay, let's go with those. Okay, fines are officially on. D-Mills, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Rain is on. Wait, rain is on, right? Oh, maybe, did I miss that? We got rain turned on. Does ETS have explosive or reactive cargo? It does. I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens in that case, but... Oh, I'm going to turn off the blockers. Disable with caution. I'm disabling them. We'll see what happens. Did I have rain off? That's a rain sensor. The rain sensor is off. I'm going to turn that on. That just makes it easy. Automatic headlights, automatic high beams. Yeah, okay. I like that. I think rain is actually turned on. Rain probability 7% at the top. 7% is good. I'm cool with that. Cool with that. Thank you, Joey. Enjoy. Whoa, okay. Let's try and keep this on the road, even though we just turned fines on. I just played Gran Turismo 7, SnowRunner, and ETS. Yeah, I think a direct drive set might be a little bit overkill for GT7, SnowRunner, and Euro Truck. You could probably save your money. What I would recommend instead is grab a non-direct drive set like the T248 and then grab a shifter with it as well, because that shifter is going to be really fun in all three of those games. You're going to be able to use it in SnowRunner, Euro Truck obviously, and then even Gran Turismo 7 you're going to be able to drive standard, which I think sounds really fun. I would do that instead, honestly. If you still got money in your budget, you could get a joystick for camera movement. I don't know what happened there. We took a little bit of damage, but I think I'm okay. I think I stuck myself to the barricade. Oh, I forgot how wide we are. That was my bad. That's my bad. We're good for now. Man, if I could just do one job without damaging my truck, that would be excellent. I don't know if the cargo took any damage here. Let's take a look. F7. No, 1% damage on the truck. That's not too bad. That could have gone a lot worse, to be honest with you, but I'll take it. Here we are, 275 kilometers to go. As long as we keep this nice and in the middle, we'll be okay. 4K in damages later. Yeah, exactly. I mean, 1% damage still isn't cheap. And we don't make a lot of money in these runs yet, so gotta make sure I'm not speeding. I'm used to being able to speed now. I've turned bad so quickly. Hi, Karen. How's it going? Welcome in. Go a little slower here. We'll roll this thing into these houses. Oh, speaking of rolling it into the houses. Oh, no, we're going straight. We're going straight. What's the new DLC? They reworked the Nordic regions, actually. Do you have a Discord? We do have a Discord. Yeah, Discord's in my bio there on TikTok. You may have to copy and paste the Discord link into a browser. I don't know if TikTok likes linking out to Discord, but just copy and paste it into a browser. You'll be good to go. It's good. I haven't been here for a while. For that, I apologize. Karen, don't even worry about it. Never apologize for that. Seriously. It is no big deal. We are going to be here playing games either way. That is a stoplight. Holy crap, dude. Not be able to see when that goes green. Oh, there is one across the street. Oh, see, the Swedes get it. I've been complaining about this the whole time, that it's hard to see when the light turns green. It does seem weird to put it like right on the same side as the trucks, though. It should be across the street every time. And there we go. Or maybe there is always one there and I just miss it. What's your favorite game? Dude, I have so many favorite games. Like, I think I still have to give it to Farming Simulator. Like, I really haven't played a game as much as I played Farming Simulator. I've never really known what it felt like to play a game for that many thousands of hours and still want to play more every day. So I gotta say Farming Sim, but There's a lot of games that I play on a regular basis that I really like. I don't really stick to one game and then play only that. Like Farm Sim, I guess, is the most I've ever done that. And I know that's really common. I would say most people play one game and they just stick with that for months. But I definitely am the kind of person to swap between a lot of games or have a lot of games on the go at one time too. Max, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Welcome in. What disclaimer for that? Disclaimer for favorite game? That doesn't make any sense. Boss going all over. Thanks for the shares and the follows on TikTok, guys. Welcome in. Appreciate that. No damage on the trailer though. This will be like our first run with no cargo damage. Our reputation's turning around, guys. Is that Scania R? It is a Scania R. A very, very basic one, but it is. Oh no. Get back into these really narrow roads again. Sparx, if I start streaming, will you watch me? Absolutely, Homer, I will. I would encourage anybody that wants to get into streaming to stream. It's a lot of fun. Now, be prepared for the possibility that you'll start streaming and you'll hate it. And seriously, do not keep streaming if you try it and hate it. But I think everybody who's interested in it should give it a shot at least one time, because it is so much fun, dude. You creeper. Well, if you're worried about that, then definitely don't stream. In that case, definitely don't stream. You will have to be okay with people wanting to watch you and comment on your feet the entire time you stream, more specifically. What are you hauling? We've got a cotton harvester back there. Here, I'll show you. Our cotton harvester going right now. Headed to Sweden. We just picked it up in Finland. And it's headed to, headed to Sweden. We're in Sweden now. Where are we taking, excuse me, where are we taking this? Oh, we're taking it like down, dude. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I think they're going to ship this by rail. This is going somewhere far, dude. Pelong, thanks for the follow, and some name in Japanese. Thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. What's better, ETS or Farming Sim 25? That's going to be totally subjective. Both are very well-made games. Both are a lot of fun. Whichever one you like more is going to be dependent on like your personal preference when it comes to games. They're not really comparable, you know, like the trucking in American Truck is infinitely better than Farming Sim, and the farming in Farming Sim is infinitely better than American or Euro Truck. So like, it depends if you want a truck or farm. That's really it. I don't know how you would ever compare those and pick which one's better, you know? It's kind of silly. Fergivin and Neptune, thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm one of the ones that won't show face. I don't know how that works. You're gonna stream without showing your face? You should VTube, Homer. You should VTube. You should do something. It is technically possible to stream without like showing your face or something like that. I would recommend having something over nothing though. Like you don't have to show your actual face, but I would do like some sort of like a PNG model or a VTube model, or even just, I've seen like District, you'll see him in chat sometimes. He's got like a visualizer for his voice, and even that is better than nothing. You want like some way for people to relate to you. New camera? No, I'm just running this camera for this stream. Typically it's not this exciting, but the Euro Truck camera is actually pretty good. Stuff like animes can help. Oh yeah, there's so many ways to do it. Because I know a lot of people don't want to put their real identity on the internet, because there's a lot of weirdos on the internet. So a lot of people don't want their real face or their real name for whatever reason, which is totally fair, in my opinion. But there's lots of ways around it. Like Creepy Horseman does. Yeah, like Creepy Horseman does, where he's got an animated horse face, and then he's got a camera like this one that we've got on the Twitch. Oh, I should have slowed down for that. Petunia. He's got an animated face, and then he's got a camera like this one to show what he's doing. That's a really good setup. With my past life, I'd rather not. That I would maybe even just do. And simulators, you kind of have that extra bonus. Like you could do a hand cam. for simulators, where rather than showing your face all the time, you just have, you know, your simulator gear or whatever you're using. People like to see stuff like that, so I think it's worth it. Should I get this or American Truck Sim? Nick, stop spamming in the TikTok chat, and I'll answer your question. I really want to stream, but I'm not old enough to host lives. Then do not go live before you're old enough to do it. It's not worth it. Those age restrictions are in there for a reason. There's a lot of freaks on the internet, and you really should not try and find a way around that. Like, I really encourage you to wait. You can learn and practice and watch people in the meantime, but do not start before you're old enough to be allowed to do it. Yeah. Or what Peanut does. Peanut's a VTuber. I know there's a lot of talk on that lately about whether the Burnt Peanut is a VTuber or not. The Burnt Peanut is a VTuber. The whole joke about him not being a VTuber and him actually biologically being a peanut is obviously a joke. It's part of the bit. He knows he's a VTuber. Everybody knows he's a VTuber. Not to say he's not good. He's a very good streamer. But that's just part of the bit, is that he's not a VTuber, right? Obviously he is. Okay, thank you, Wesley. I'll leave that to you. You called me? Did we, Mike? Ladybug, when she used to stream, she didn't have a camera. No, that's true. Like I said, it's always going to be better to have something, whether you have a camera or a VTube model. Hold on. I got to get up this bridge, dude. It is better to have one if you can do it. Or have something, you know? But in the same breath, he bashes VTubers constantly. I think some of that is fair criticism. You know, I think anybody in any industry has to take some level of criticism. He does bash VTubers, but at the same time, I know he does recognize that he is a VTuber. So, like, I don't know. I've never thought it was out of line for him, just because he knows he's a VTuber. And I think there is some cringe when it comes to certain VTube communities, and if you can't take that kind of criticism, then probably shouldn't be on the internet, you know? Some people can pull it off without the cam, but you need to be even more interesting. You need to be insane levels of interesting to pull it off without a camera. Myself, and probably nobody listening here, is at that level of interesting. Very unlikely, at least statistically, very unlikely. But some people have done it. But even the people that have done it probably would be more successful with a camera. And then there's always that caveat. Like, even if you are interesting enough to stream without a camera, if you had a camera, you still would be doing better, you know? Iron Mouse defended Peanut. Yeah, I really respect Iron Mouse for defending Peanut on that one, because I mean, Iron Mouse is very much considered the VTuber, the classic VTuber. She's by far one of the biggest streamers on the platform, and obviously one of the biggest VTubers in the world. But she knows that he knows he's a VTuber, and that it's, you know, it's a bit, right? So I got some respect for Iron Mouse. There's a line between criticism and rudeness, and I think he often oversteps that line. I would have to see, like, examples of that. I don't think I've watched enough Burnt Peanut to have heard that kind of behavior from him. Not that I'm saying it hasn't happened. I just haven't seen it enough. But, you know, I would absolutely change my opinion on that if I was presented with proof that he was genuinely being rude to people. I don't argue that he's a VTuber, though. I get the joke he makes about, yeah. No, I haven't seen anything like that from him. I'll watch him in bursts and I'll watch his clips, and I've never heard him really talk about other VTubers. I've heard him talk about himself as not a VTuber, and that's about it, to be honest with you. There are a number of tattoo artists that only show their hands doing their work, never show their face. Like I said, I think it does depend on the kind of stuff you're streaming. So a simulated streamer could just show their hands because they're doing something interesting. Whereas, like, I think if you're playing, I don't know, if you're playing League of Legends, I'm not sure if anybody cares to just look at your mouse and keyboard. I think you pull it off in some things, art, tattooing, simulators, but I think it does depend on what you're doing, if it's interesting enough, you know? I use my Discord avatar, and I'm also a guy not interested. You don't think you can stream if you're a guy? it's having a face isn't about being attractive. Like having a face cam, you don't do it because you think you're attractive or because you want people to think you're attractive. You just do it so people can see, build some familiarity with who you are at the end of the day. It's not about being attractive. And anybody who tells you that you have to be attractive to stream is entirely incorrect. In fact, I would argue like the top 10 streamers on Twitch, no offense to them, but they're not there because of their looks. Not that they're ugly, just like, you know, it's not full of models in the top 10 on Twitch or even just the top 20. Yeah, look at me, exactly. Well, no, I am a model, remember? I'm a male model, so I'm the exception. I do the camera because I know how beautiful I am. Can you move your camera to the right more so we can see the nav, etc.? To the right more? No, because then it'll be off the screen. I'm not really sure. Can I move the nav to the left, maybe? I don't know if that's maybe possible. This cam is giving you anxiety? I'm so sorry, Dr. Anxiety, but I think you might already have it. Welcome in. Welcome in. I like this camera, dude. This camera feels so refreshing. You can just see everything, you know? No, you can't move it. Okay. Okay. I'm ugly, but I'll be streaming in the new year with my face. Listen, people do not care about that. You're never going to hear about it. I'm not going to say you're never going to hear about it because people will comment on your looks. You have to be ready for that. People comment on my looks every day and not in a positive way, especially on TikTok. But like, you can't let it bother you. You can't. Maybe like, you got to come to terms with that before you start streaming, but you can't let it bother you. Only way to move the nav is to get a truck with the driver on the wrong side of the cabin, then it pops up on the left. Oh, does it actually? That's ridiculous, dude. My wife claims that I'm hot, so that works for me. Listen, that's probably the only person you need to impress, so I don't think you should worry about it. I don't think you should worry about it. Oh my God, a fighter jet! It's flying a little low to the ground, don't you think? It's kind of reckless. The dangerous fighter jets here in Sweden, dude. What cam mod is it? Oh my God, don't you start too. Don't you start with me. I wouldn't get watchers. I'm too ugly. Mike, do you watch me because of my looks? So many people think this, but do you watch me because of my looks? Probably not. I mean, I would assume not. Most likely not. Just apply that same, logic to if you want to stream. Chances are people aren't there because of your looks. That's okay. And if you're hot enough where people are there because of your looks, don't stream, go model or something. Do something even more lucrative, dude. Because of my old military job, my public identity is private. No, I think that's totally fair. There's totally reasons to do it. Like I said, with if you really want to hide your identity, like a combination of voice changing and VTubing or PNG tubing of some sort would be a good idea. And then obviously, like, just don't attach it to any of your existing socials and stuff like that, or your existing name. Nothing that can be traced back to you. I think a lot of streamers who show their real face and have given out their real name and stuff like that do say they regret it. I don't. Like, I will say I've had nothing but positive experiences with people in real life. And I would say that my privacy has been respected for the most part. And so I don't regret it, but I know a lot of people say that if they've given out their face or their name on stream, that they do actually regret doing that. I watch you for your IQ and gaming skills. I'm assuming my low IQ, hey? So my IQ of 25 and my gaming skills of negative 25? I'll take it, Miku, whatever I can get. Whatever I can get. No, that's good, Homer, but I'm just saying, if that's important to you, that's definitely something you can prioritize. Sparx, we're here because you're hot. If it was for your gameplay, we'd all be really bad at trucking and farming. Okay. All right, listen, whatever your reason is for being here, I'll take it. Holy, that's a tight downhill here. What game? This is Euro Truck Simulator. Keep it kind of wide. Trailer's actually staying in this real nice. I'm new here, and to say it's the looks, it's the looks for you, Dr. Anxiety. All right, you're giving me anxiety. That freaks me out. I like making that joke, but it freaks me out when people say it for real. Brooks, if you only have ETS base game and ATS base game, which DLC should we buy for each game? I I would recommend getting DLC that's attached to the stuff that you own. So that's actually a really good question. A lot of people want to know which DLC they should buy first for American and Euro Truck. And even though it will let you buy DLC that is not attached to the land that you own, I would recommend you do it that way because it's more fun to drive to it rather than teleport into it and then only be able to do jobs within it. So let's say you get base game American Truck Sim. You start in Arizona. I think you get Nevada and California for free. And then let's say you wanted to buy Texas, you could teleport to Texas, but without New Mexico, you couldn't drive to Texas. So you could teleport into Texas, but you wouldn't be able to bring jobs in and out. You'd only be able to do jobs within Texas. It's a lot more fun to be able to go in and out of the DLC that you own. Do you hear music? No, you won't hear any music on TikTok. I feel like the streamers that regret showing their face kind of bring that on themselves by creating drama for views. Streamers that are always respectful don't seem to have issues. You know what? I hate to say it, but now that you say that, the particular people that I'm talking about do that. And so, you know what, Bees? You might... I'm not going to say 100% of the time that's true, but the particular people that I was talking about absolutely do that. So you may be onto something there. I don't stream like that. I don't stream for drama or clickbaiting. Like I'll do a little bit of for fun clickbaiting. Like this stream, for example, my go live notification was that I had a foot cam on Twitch, and that's funny and all, but like I'd stop it about there. I'm not creating any Twitch drama for views or clips or anything like that. No, I think you're right, Beast. Do you use milk or water for hot chocolate? Milk, duh. And since 90% of Twitch streamers call me homework, I should run with that. You should run with that, homework. You should go with homework. American and Euro Truck Sim are the same game. They're the same game at the end of the day. They just have different trucks and different locations to drive. All completely the same outside of that. Okay, we got here with pretty good time, actually. Let's go back to... Holy. I realized I was moving this whole time. And then, do we have to back this into place? What's it like backing up these trailers? Is Alaska or Maine an ATS? No, neither. We have to put it over to the right here. Are we backing in or driving in forwards? Where the heck is it? In here somewhere. What the heck? Emmy used to show her face, but she doesn't now. Yeah, I don't blame her for that. There's a lot of weirdos on the internet, and that's probably fair. Oh, we do have to reverse into the... Oh, this is quite the setup. Okay. Well, it does give us quite a bit of room over here. What? What am I stuck on? Oh. That's a barrier. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay, I think we're gonna have to reverse around this corner. So I looked at the map. That's what I get for turning those barriers off, I guess. At least they don't damage your truck. Okay, we're gonna have to turn it around and reverse around this corner, I think. No, the northeastern U.S. is not in American Truck Sim. One day, but they're also adding Canada in the meantime too. The Northeast US is going to be a little bit funky to do for American Truck just because the scaling might end up being really small. So we're not really sure what they're going to do with it, but looks like they're going to add Canada in the meantime, at least. Okay, so we're going to, yeah, we'll reverse it around this corner. This actually might be easier in first person. Okay. Hawaii would be cool. Hawaii would be cool, but they would have to change the scaling. They're adding Canada? Yeah, they're adding Canada. They're adding British Columbia. You passed your theory test yesterday. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Boss, that's awesome, dude. Do you have Indiana? Indiana. Where's Indiana? I don't actually know where Indiana is, dude. I think we're cutting it too close. That trailer is hard to reverse with the automatic steering. We'll straighten out to get it around that corner. Oh, it's still pushed itself around that corner. Really weird. Okay, hold on. Do I play with one screen or two? The game is only on one screen. The other screens are for streaming. Okay. Now we tighten that up, I think. Still cutting it a little close, but it will work. Okay, what are we looking at now? So if we go straight back there for a little bit, we should be okay. I just need these mirrors right here. Can you hold nuclear reactors or weapons? Ooh, weapons, I don't know. Nuclear reactors, no. I don't think that's something that's typically hauled. We gotta go to the other side of this green truck here. We're a little too far in. I think we can take it out to the left a little bit. Oh, we're doing pretty good. Oh yeah, we got room on the left here. I actually wish you could turn off that steering for doing stuff like this, because it makes it really annoying to line up. Let it go a little more over this way. Then straight back in. A little tight, but I think it'll take it. Nice. Indiana is the state to the east of Illinois. Oh, okay. So no, then it wouldn't be in the game yet. 15,000. Hell yeah. No new licenses, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So now we're at 61K. Okay, we're getting there. Where should we go? This is a pretty good place to pick up, but is there like a garage? Yeah, there's a garage here that we might go stop at. Maybe tweak the truck a little bit and see if we can get some more power or even just some better looks into this truck. And then we'll grab another job and we'll repair a little bit too. Okay, awesome. Am I playing on ice? Am I playing on ice? No, I'm playing on regular solid ground. What are you talking about? I'm playing on ice. Oh, that's close. Kind of assumed that would be open. That 7-day profit is brutal. I know, especially with the loan, dude. We're in so much trouble, but that's okay. Okay, so there is a little garage. Get behind this guy. A little garage just over here. I think we have to go in here. This is a very confusing area, but we'll go in here. Oh, like, can you play in the winter? Kind of. Only during Christmas time. So, I don't know what they're gonna do in terms of winter, like... What the heck is going on here? Okay, I guess we're going this way. I don't think we're supposed to take that left right there, but I think we can go around here. Yeah, so around Christmas, you can go to the North Pole to deliver Christmas gifts, and that's pretty good. I don't know if they have a plan to make certain areas like snowy. I think it'd be really cool if they did northern British Columbia as like a snowy area, and then into Yukon and Alaska if they made those permanent snow regions, but I don't really know what they're gonna do with that, because like it does feel like we're missing snow. I would love to see snow in the game, or even if they did it kind of like how Forza does it, where every week is a new season. It's like every week or every 2 weeks is a new season. I think that would be really cool. Some maps wouldn't change at all, but be cool to get some snow in other areas. Thank you for that follow, Pep. I appreciate that. Canada should be permanent snow. I think so too, but I also would like to drive in BC without permanent snow because it is absolutely gorgeous in the summertime. Well, we know British Columbia is for sure not going to be all snow already because there's already footage of British Columbia and there's no snow. So I don't really know what they're going to do with that. This is our turn right here. Your stream streak, JB185, dude. That is bonkers. How much that repair cost us. All right. It's 1%. It shouldn't be too bad. Service recommendations, 820 bucks. Not bad at all. Okay. What can we do with this truck? I don't know if we want to make it less ugly, or if we could add more power. I don't want to make it taller. I like the short roof. That looks pretty good. Oh, did I already have the tall roof? Oh, maybe I already had that. Wait, what? You want to cancel all modifications? Yes. I don't know what happened. Okay, don't press that button, I guess. I don't really want to make the truck any longer. Honestly, like this length is pretty good. I would like some bigger fuel tanks, but I don't think it's worth it. Engine, we have 410 horsepower. DC 13 Euro 6. We could upgrade. Oh, we could upgrade for 10K. Yeah, you know what? Little more horsepower for 10K. A Euro 6 Super. 460 horsepower. And we do it for 10K. You know what? I'm down for that. I don't know if we need to do anything crazy with our gearbox. I think we can leave it as is. Maybe a little bit nicer on the inside. Oh, I could go left and right. What's the difference between the dark and light versions? Oh. I guess the light one looks okay. I forgot that we have to level up to unlock certain things too. I think the red looks okay. I don't like all the crazy paint jobs, to be honest with you. I think the red looks good. I'm going to keep it like that. And then what can we do? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Okay, horns. Yeah, we're going to do the Griffin 2s. Upgrade those horns a little bit. Could put some... Oh, we could change the lights. Nah, I like that. I like that light. Put some new stuff on the bar, maybe. You can actually do different bars as well. Holy, there's a lot of bars, dude. Ooh, it changes. What do we have? We have Samurai. That's okay. And then I think I like those square lights. That looks good as well. I'm not putting the stupid Michelin Man on this, though. I am going to get rid of this. I do not like this. Oh, we can put a little Scania emblem there. Oh. You can do a light up one. That's so insanely tacky, but I kind of love it. I kind of love it. I'm not even going to lie. That's crazy. No, I can't do it. I can't do it, dude. Ooh, those are kind of cool.
Meatloaf Lover 72 just subscribed with
Meatloaf. Holy, this has a lot of like things.
And I just can't go back to ads.
Meatloaf, you just can't go back to ads. That's fair. Meatloaf, thank you for using your Prime over here, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, well, let's look at the stuff that's new for sure. Oh, yeah. Stock and chrome. No, I like the not painted. I like the black, dude. That looks good. That looks good. Okay. And then this, I think we're going to chrome that out. Oh, in the red though? Nah, it's the red. We're doing the red, dude. That's pretty. You need a Norse god paint when driving in the Nordic region. That's true. I wonder if we got that as part of Nordic Horizons. How about these? I'm starting to like some of these painted things. I do like the black though. Different options for that. Oh yeah, we're painting that as well. Yep, that's going on there. Oh, that cleaned up real nice. I do want a bar here. Oh, we can put stuff on there? Oh, look at that. Oh, some come with flashers and then others you put it on yourself. What do you put on there? Oh. Oh, I'm going to do one where I do it myself then. Hold on. We can't do it with... Oh, can we do it with the Samurai? We can do it with the Samurai. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's do that one, dude. Okay, on the edges. I do like the look of the orange LEDs Man, those are really tiny. You can barely see them. Orange LEDs or white LEDs? I think we do orange on the outside. And then LED strobes right here on the bottom. It's only going to cost us 15K so far. So that's so bad. I don't know why our refunds are so high. Oh, because of our engine. We're swapping engines. We need cab overs at ATS. Yes, we do. They're so pretty. Okay, so we're going to keep that. That's going to stay the same. That's going to stay the same. Mirrors. Chrome on the mirrors. I kind of like the plastic. Like the black. And then we could do chrome mirror guards. Oh, those look terrible. Those look awful. Those look like weird dog ears, dude. Okay. Well, I like that. Yeah, okay. This is looking good. Anything we can do on the sides? Painted in chrome, sure. Get some Scania logos on there. I don't think we can put the V8 logo on there because I don't think we have a V8, but we do have a Super, so I'll put the Super logo on. And then I kind of like... the look of the plastic. The black plastic on that too. Okay. Has so many modifications that you can... I know, it's insane how many you can put on here. Oh, look at that. That looks good. Yeah, you could do so much with this. Do the black. Do the black. I'll put that Scania logo there. We got the Super logo down there. Oh, you could do one around the door handle too. Sure, nice little chrome one. Okay, we got to fix up these wheels a little bit. I don't know if the tires actually make a difference in performance. Oh, they do make a difference in ride height though. Like these, we ride a little higher. I like that. Okay. Do the same thing for the back too. I don't know if that really changed the ride height though. I think it just... I think the front ride's a little bit higher. Okay, let's do that. And then I don't really like those logos to be super obvious. Go black on the logos. Do you play ATS or just ETS? Mostly ATS actually. ETS is a little newer for me. Yeah, we're covering those. Looks way better that way too. They make difference in control and fuel consumption. The wheels do? Like the tires do? Oh, and you're right. They're actually rated for noise, fuel, and weather performance. Oh, that's crazy. So we do want the Goodyear one. It actually... Oh, for us, it doesn't really do anything. It's a little better on the noise, I think, but that's about it. Okay, that's fine. No, ugly. Oh, I mean... Chat, do we go with those or no? They're expensive. Oh, they're too expensive for us. I can't afford it. It is kind of cool, but I can't afford it right now. So that's too bad. That is too bad. In fact, a lot of these are quite expensive. I do like having that covered, though. I'm not going to lie. I think that looks good, but I think we're going to have to do stock. Yeah, this is our same ETS save. And then those will keep black. Okay, I can't really upgrade too much more because we don't really have the money to do it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! I like that. That's so sick, dude. Oh, I'm going with those for sure. That's beautiful. Like, now I kind of want to change these fenders here. Oh, I wish there was like a flatter version. Oh, you could take them off. Well, I guess that technically works, but... No, that looks good. That looks good. They let you back in here after what you did in Europe last time. They let me back in. I paid the bank to let me back in. Oh my God. Yeah, sure. A little Scania album. Oh, no, we can't afford that. I don't have enough money. Okay. This is all I can afford to do. It does look better than what we had, and it is upgraded. All right, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I need a wheel. I've got 500 hours on ATS with just a keyboard. You need a controller at the very least, to be honest with you. But yes, you do. Do you have an offline ATS truck mods? If so, which ones do you recommend? Oh, I don't use any ETS or ATS mods, to be honest. A mobile crusher. I don't want to take that same route back to Finland. Where should we go? I really want to go north if we can. We get to some not very good paying jobs. See, the problem is that we don't have a lot of licenses. We don't get paid very much. This mobile crusher. Actually, we do go somewhere else with the mobile crusher. We go back to Finland, but we are going somewhere we haven't been before. Okay, I'm going to do that one because that actually is a new place to go. Hell yeah. Realistic Rain is one of the best mods. Realistic Rain. I have not modded this game at all. Also, welcome in, Ultra. How you doing? What's the goal for tonight? We're really just trying to get our foothold back in this game. I had a truck that was extraordinarily damaged and not very, like, upgraded or anything like that. So I'm kind of just trying to get it all back at this point. Oh, hold on. We gotta go this way. See what those lights look like when we turn them on. How do we turn the strobes on, chat? Or are they on? We'll go in the shadow a little bit. Chat, how do we turn the strobes on in this game? Oh? Oh, there we go. Yep, that looks good. That looks good. I like him. I like him. I don't know if it makes sense to have it when we don't even have a load going, but... Whoa, what the heck? Why does it sound so good now? Engine brake still sucks. I put a whole new engine in there. I put a super in there. Oh, it sounds way better. Yeah, that's good. Upgraded to a super. We put a Scania super in there. Exactly. So if we do different exhaust, does it sound different as well? Oh, that sounds great. Country, thank you for the 5 street freak. Joshy, thank you for the 20 street freak as well. I appreciate that. Oh, well, we're going to be able to handle this new job no problem. Also, we're like ripping, dude. Like, we only added 40 horsepower, if that. And now it's cruising. We must have just hit the right level of extra power. Yeah, what a good sounding engine. All right, so we take a right here. Yeah, it does sound good. I can't wait to hear it loaded up. Okay, hold on. Let's get this thing loaded. 13,000 just to take a quick hop back over to Finland. Absolutely. Is this POV a fan favorite? No, I think it's a fan unfavorite, but it's a Sparx favorite, so I run it. I love it, dude. I regularly swap through a lot of the cameras, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, did we go over there? I think we go over there. Hold on. This is Euro Truck Sim 2. Yes. Yeah, I very much use all of the cameras. You just get Thrustmasters to send you a T300. T300's kind of old, isn't it? Isn't that wheel like 15 years old? 10 years old? I think that somebody said that's what you had, Ultra. I cannot rationalize reversing in third person cam. I have to do it in first person. Doesn't make any sense to me in third person. I miss 100% of the time. Oh, it'll take it. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, let's see how this thing loaded up. Oh, wait, let's go to the roof cam. Let's go to the Crulex cam. See what this sounds like. Oh, that's heavy. It's beautiful. Does this have rear steering as well? I think it does. I think this is the same trailer we had before. It sounds so good. Revving it kind of high, but like, is this a Scania? Yes, it is. Oh my god, dude, what a beauty. How do you connect the stick to ETS2? ETS just takes it. That's so good. Might be running a little low. Oh, how could you not use this camera the whole time? I hear it sounds good inside the cab. Boring. Oh, my indicator's on. Sounds like I'm driving on gravel inside the cab. It's way better on the outside of the cab, dude. Sparx, how does that shifter work with an 18-speed transmission? You just need a splitter. So honestly, the shifter makes this game so much better. Even though this truck should be running in automatic. So basically you go 1 to 6, and then you press a button, and then you're 7 to 12, and then you press a different button, and you are, whatever it is, 8 to 18, no, 7 to 12, 13 to 18 at that point. How can you go to Finland? It can't be the normal Euro Truck 2. What are you talking? Oh, I'm speeding. Oh, I can't pay more of these fines. I was just spending too much time enjoying the sound of my truck. Yeah, it's your truck, but then you need to have the Finland DLC and the Nordic Horizons DLC. And we're actually in Sweden right now, not Finland. Sounds like it's gurgling water a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. What's crazy is how often we have to stop for fuel, dude. Yeah, the DLCs for Euro Truck are so worth it. Yeah, that's a good sounding engine. Yeah. Immediately, let's turn fines on. Gets fined for speeding. I was just enjoying the sound of the truck too much, and I forgot that I have to drive the speed limit. You can get bigger fuel tanks. Okay, I hope so, because I couldn't find any in there. The problem with bigger fuel tanks is I think I need to get a bigger. I need to get a bigger frame to have a bigger fuel tank. Because I don't know if it'll work with this frame that we have here. I haven't played ATS in a hot minute. Have they done a graphics update or plan to at some point? There's always little tweaks to the graphics. So, like, the game is looking pretty good now. But, like, just a few months ago, they added, like, dust effects to the wheels. And so they're always kind of adding new graphical elements and optimizing and tweaking. I don't know when the last time was where they did like a major graphics update. I think the one everybody wants right now is exhaust. That would be the big one. If they added exhaust effects, that would be fantastic. What's the longest ride you got? Like the longest truck? Oh, this, whatever this one is. I don't know how big it is, but I'm running it. Oh, red light violation. I guess we're only going 30. I probably should have slammed on the brakes. Dude, I'm going to rack up more in fines than I'm going to make in this run. What a guy. What a guy. Dad, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. What do you think about the Hori truck control system? I mean, if you're going to go Hori, that's probably the only one I would recommend. Kind of expensive for what it is, Iceman. Tells us he's not a bad driver, constantly damages his truck and get fines for speeding. Okay, if I was playing, not on stream, we'd have made $1 million by now, and I wouldn't have crashed even a single time, okay? This is your guys' fault that I'm crashing. It's 100% on you, not me. was gonna have to come back just to bail you out of jail. That's true. That's actually fair. Yeah, this is a T248R. What do you mean lies? No, I play this game. Well, not this game. I play American Truck on my own. And I rarely get fines on my own. And I also make tons of money. It's only you guys that you're cramping my style, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Don't blame us. I'm going to blame you. I'm going to blame you. Ultimately, it's always the driver's responsibility. Well, ultimately this time you guys are driving with me. All right. We're looking at the same screen, which means you guys are driving too. And so you're partially at fault. In fact, you guys didn't know this, but whenever I crash, you guys get real demerits on your real life driver's licenses. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to find out like this, but that actually happens because you guys distract me, and then I take you guys to court without your knowledge, and you guys get demerits for this. So every crash you've seen, your life just got a little bit harder. I don't have a driver's license. Well, it'll come with demerits when you get it. Okay. You'll get the demerit DLC package when you finally get your license, dude. So what you're saying is you're easily distracted and shouldn't be trusted driving a semi truck. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying I am just a normal, hard-working, blue-collar guy, and you guys come in here and you distract me, and that's why the economy is the way that it is right now, because I'm trying to carry the economy on my back, and you guys come in and you make fun of the way I drive, and you distract me, and now it's crumbling, dude. This is all your fault. It's all your fault. Don't forget, Sparx is already a felon in Canada. I'm not a felon in Canada. We don't have felonies in Canada, okay? The money Jolly makes from his drivers because he has an overlay on his screen, so when someone uses bits to play something that covers his screen, his actual screen gets covered and he crashes. What the heck? He's got like an overlay that you guys can use to crash his truck? I always see him playing Farm Sim and Derail. I don't know if I ever see him playing Truck Sim, but now I gotta go check that out. They need to add road hazards like squirrels and deer. I think that would be sick, dude. Deer would be an awesome thing to add. Oh, it's Chaos Tricks. Yeah, we've used Chaos Tricks in the past, not for this game, but I've used Chaos Tricks for, I think we used it for Valheim. And that one's kind of cool. I saw Everdream playing this the other day, and he had it so when you guys sent bits, it would like actually crash the truck. Like it would take over the controls of the truck and actually crash it, which is a little horrifying. Is this the Louisiana DLC? No, we're actually in Euro Truck. So we're in Nordic Horizons right now, up in Sweden. And then we're going to hop back over to Finland, a different part of Finland than we were just in. We're going to head to a different ferry to go to a different part of Finland. Joe was actually playing this. Yeah, there have been a lot of people playing this lately. It's good to see. More people that get into trucking, the better. Has anyone mentioned that this is probably as close to a foot stream as we're ever going to get? Yes, I did in my go live notification. I want to check, but it might have been the most clicked go live notification I've ever done. When I said there's a foot cam on stream, I think everybody clicked it. So I guess the foot cam is here to stay. I don't know what to tell you. The bits don't crash him. He can see and he crashes. No, I was talking about Everdream had it so the bits actually physically crashed the truck. Gotta drive like that guy at the expo where he had one sock on and one sock off. No, that dude was a freak, respectfully. I'm sorry, if you're taking your socks off at a public expo, you get to be called a freak. People can legally call you a freak at that point. That was horrifying, dude. I still can't, and that's on camera. I might have deleted that footage, I'm not gonna lie. I hopefully deleted that footage because that's terrifying, dude. Why do you have the steering knob on your wheel? Because it goes on the wheel. Where else would I put it? You can put yours wherever you want, Ascot. If you get yourself a Simtaz steering kit, you can put the steering knob wherever you'd like, buddy. I put mine on my steering wheel, though, to help twist the steering wheel. Paulus, thank you for the follow on TikTok. By the way, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hawk had a command like that, too. It triggered the e-brake on his truck, and the truck went into his full skid. That's awesome, dude. What truck are you driving? It's still the Scania R with some sort of... I can't remember the name of the engine. I've already forgot the name of the engine, but Some sort of super. That's all I remember about it. It's super. It's a super engine, which means I get to drive super fast and super good. That's all I know about it. We're doing good, Farmer. Welcome in. Welcome in. But like, why do you find it easier to use with the knob? Oh, because if you're using a joystick while you're playing, then you want a steering knob so you can operate the wheel better with one hand. So it's not so important for Truck Sim. The tilt kit is what's important for Truck Sim, but the steering knob is just kind of nice for when you use the joystick, which I use for a camera in this game, but that's about it. Well, I went to pass this guy and now he's speeding up. Too bad. Too bad. I'm monopolizing the left lane. I'll blame it on this guy. I'm going to speed a little bit because I don't see any cops. Stupid minivan and camper trailer. Come on. Come on. Get a semi-truck for your camper. That's maybe bad advice. Ross, thank you for the 210 for the freak, dude. Appreciate that. Firebot allows easy chaos tricks. Okay, we might do that at some point. I want to figure out something like that maybe for a charity stream. Like, I think it'd be cool if we could hook it up for a charity stream this week. That might be a really fun thing to do. Do we have a release date for ATS on console? No, still no. I can barely tell I'm using the engine brake right now. It's very slight. Or maybe I got to turn down a lot. I turn it up a little bit, see what happens. Or is that American Truck? I think I might be thinking of American Truck. When does Canada come out? There is no release date for the BC DLC. I'm excited for that, though. That'll be really cool. But yeah, no release date yet. That's me running a red light. Yeah, okay. I deserve that one. There's not a lot of tolerance for going through when it's yellow, hey? You pretty much have to stop when it's yellow. Feels wrong to see you using the clutch. Why? I doubt this truck would actually have a clutch, actually, to be fair. Have I been up in BC? I've been to BC in real life, yes. But I haven't played the DLC or anything like that. For state DLCs, BC is third on the list, so at least 6 to 8 months. Yeah, I think that's fair because we've got Illinois. Well, Illinois is probably not next, but after. What is it? Indiana, Illinois, and then it's BC is the order for American Truck right now. Ambroso, thank you for the follow on TikTok or on Twitch. Welcome in. I appreciate that. The clutch would be gone in 15 minutes. What? Why? I haven't been on the Coca-Cola. My grandpa, the trucker, had been on it a few times, or I'm sure plenty of times. But no, I haven't been on it myself. What do you play? 7070. What do you play? That's quite the upgrade, but it depends on what you're playing. Someone came into my chat and said Alberta is coming out after Louisiana. Insane. Oh. I mean, I don't think any of that's been confirmed, but I think that is reasonable that after BC we'd get Alberta. My home province, baby. That'll be good. I told the devs whenever they're doing Alberta that they'll have to come visit. They'll have to come visit. I'll show them around. But not after Louisiana. No, not after Louisiana. Maybe they had it mixed up with BC. Because no, that's not coming out after Louisiana. That's for sure. Like a Settle Course at rally games, yeah, I would actually say that's a decent upgrade if you're going to play, like, going direct drive's a good upgrade if you are playing racing games. Not so much for stuff like this, but racing games for sure. And it is worth getting a wheel for Farming Sim, yes. 100% yes. Just the brake between the clutch and clutch plate would take it just fine. The brake between the clutch. What are you talking about? Whoa. Whoa. Meat Lover, what are you talking about? I'm driving straight. What are you talking about? I'm keeping it within the lines. We got a pretty small, well, actually, that's not true. We do have a big load, but they better do my town if they do Alberta. For Alberta, I bet that they're going to have Lethbridge, Calgary, Red Deer, Edmonton, Jasper, Banff. Lloyd. See, I wonder if they're gonna do like Drayton Valley or stuff like that. I don't know.
Subscribed with Prime.
I have no idea how small they go.
Chris, I never seen you play it.
I don't play it very often. Chris, thank you for the Prime sub for 4 months, dude. Welcome in. White Court? You think they're gonna do White Court? Grand Prairie. They'll do Grand Prairie. They'll probably do Fort Mac. I doubt White Court. They have to add Hannah. Doubtful. Definitely Fort Mac. So you have to think about how spread out they are too. Like if they're too close to a major city, they probably won't get. Well, I guess that's not necessarily true. But here's Hannah, Alberta. Their only claim to fame is Nickelback. Yeah, I doubt it. But like at the same time, if it's the only town in the middle of nowhere, I feel like it has a chance of getting added. So like typically I wouldn't think Rocky Mountain House would get added, but because of where Rocky Mountain House is, it could actually get added, to be honest with you. Just because there's like nothing else over there to add. So I could see it. I have to take a look at how they do BC and then we'll have a better idea for what they'll add for Alberta. Do I know when Ireland is coming out? No, I don't know when Ireland is coming out. I'm excited for that one, though. I'm going to crash out if I have to go wedding in Hannah. Wait, in the future? Very likely in the next year or two? That's crazy. Tell them to have their wedding somewhere else. I went to one just outside of Jasper this year, and it was amazing. It was lovely. It was like a really early morning wedding. And they did breakfast. They did breakfast and like brunch cocktails and then the dance. And that was like the whole thing. Like the whole thing was done by 2 or 3 p.m. I respect that. That was awesome. Dude, no more of these midnight weddings. No more of these 3 a.m. weddings. Breakfast weddings are where it's at. They may add your city where you lived in the past year. Hinton? They actually might add Hinton and Edson just because it is on a major highway. I think what dictates what they add is probably more about like the major roads that it's on and less about how big the town is. So like I guarantee you there will be Hinton and Edson, Jasper, Edmonton and Lloydminster. Like those are all on the Yellowhead. So those will be there probably. I guess I can't guarantee it, but my guess is that they'll be there. And then, yeah, I don't know about the smaller town stuff though. Okay, where are we going? Oh, I'm pretty sure we're going here, not Estonia. So we'll make a guess. Wow, on a boat. Yep, you take a ferry. Take a ferry a few spots here. Can you go to Denmark? You can go to Denmark. So if ATS does British Columbia, is it going to be maple syrup and poutine stands along the roads? No, British Columbia will have cherries and... Oh, what do I always see in BC? Cherries for sure. Peaches? Yeah, probably peaches. Cherries and peaches on stands on the side of the road. That is very likely. Oh, wow, we were on there overnight. It's 4:14 a.m. Okay, I'll take it. We're actually due at 5:30, so this is good. Really can't afford to sleep. I didn't realize the ferries took that much time. Can I help you in snowboarder? Sure. What's going on? A little bit, Marius. I'm kind of retired from sim racing, but I still dabble, I'll say. Apples, dude. Do they have a lot of apples in BC? Most of our apples around here are from Washington. Lots of berries, Blackberries, that's another one. There are apple orchards, blackberries. I always see blackberries from BC. I feel like that one's pretty likely. My favorite sim racing game? Any of the rally games. EA WRC, WRC Generations, BeamNG Rally, Richard Burns, Dirt Rally 2, all of them, all the rally games, Marius. It's very rare for me to have a bad experience with rally games, that's for sure. That's okay, Ultra. Dirt Rally 2.0, yeah, that one's good. That was like a nice balance between like super super simulator-like and a little more casual, which I like. Should I go after the Action in SnowRunner? The Action. You may as well grab it. It's a little bit of a circumstantial truck, and it does kind of flip over a lot, but it's nice to have. Dakar Rally, no, I never did any Dakar Rally. I tried, but it wouldn't boot on my PC. But I didn't end up doing Dakar. WRC 10 I only liked because of the co-driver mode. Yeah, that one was good. One apple orchard here has actually turned into a golf course, nearly a 20-acre golf course. I feel like that's sad. It's a little scary. A little scary when you see your beacons on the truck in front of you like that. Man, I was not ready for that to slow down so much. I feel like I've been doing an hour-long workout after doing one stage of Dirt Rally 2. You kind of are. Like, it gets your blood moving. Oh, I don't know how to do mods in SnowRunner, Eric. I've never done mods in SnowRunner. Tomorrow, awesome. That'll be tomorrow. You excited to drive in the Coca-Cola and ATS soon? Absolutely. It'd be great. Holy, this guy's slow. Art of Rally. Yeah, I like Art of Rally. They got a cool new game coming out that's kind of like SnowRunner, but Art of Rally I played a lot on my laptop. It's just like a casual one to play on the plane. There's a mobile version as well, too. It's pretty good. I'm going to get another ticket, aren't I? Yep. Okay. Oh, maybe not. No ticket? I'll take it. I have the back of my truck in the intersection, but that is fine. Oh my God. Okay, we're going to have to get... I think we're going to get into the left lane. Let it drift back a little bit. I think there's a turn here. That's why these guys are so slow. I think a lot of them are waiting for this turn. Yeah. Just turning. Okay. Then your lights on. I can't see anything. I think my lights are on. Yeah, lights are on. We're just too early in the morning. We're looking straight into the sun. Oh, okay. Right in front of a cop too. I was like focused on my lights and then yeah, we just ran into it. It's on, everything's on. What's high beams? H? That's horn. Chat, what button is high beams? K? Oh, it's K. It's the middle of the day. I don't know what you're expecting. Have you guys never operated a motor vehicle before? Have you ever tried to turn your lights on when it looks like this outside? It doesn't do anything. Take your sunglasses off. I don't know. You just gotta tough it out. Just gotta tough it out. There's nothing you can do here. Now it's light. You're good. J is light flash. J is light flash? Really? Are you messing with me? Oh, you're right. Oh, that's kind of nice. Why do you need that information? When are you flashing your lights at people? Why bother taking your job? All the money goes to fines. Well, if I didn't take a job, all my money would still be going to fines, but I wouldn't earn anything back. So I have to. Have I played Forza Horizon? Yes, I played Forza Horizon. I actually don't like the rally in Forza Horizon that much. I feel like they kind of half-assed it, to be honest with you, but Forza Horizon as a game is a lot of fun. Helps in online. Oh, I guess that would be fair, hey? Go back to my favorite camera, dude. I use the flashlights in TMP. No, that's fair. I can't stand TMP. There are too many bad drivers in TMP. I have a bad time driving with them. I would way prefer the AI in this game over TMP drivers most of the time. And then this is our destination right over here. What the heck is the design on the side of that trailer? What the? Funky. And then just down this sketchy side road. Oh, we're going to the flig station. That mean airport in Finnish? The picture of an airplane, so that's my guess. They just make a South Asia trucking sim with all the SnowRunner like overloaded. Dude, that would be awesome. There are some out there, but I think they're mostly mobile games. Like I know there's an India truck sim, which I think is a mobile game. There's one which like Truck Stars something. That's pretty good. And Swedish. They got Swedish signs in Finland now. Don't tell the Finns about this. Oh my God, more fighter jets. And it means airport. Okay, well maybe it's the same in both languages. We're in Finland, right? Yeah, we're in Finland. Thank God. Hopefully there's no Swedish signs. If we were somehow still in Sweden, I'd be a little bit concerned. Sweden also has Finnish signs. Wait, what the heck? Oh, like the signs are in Swedish and Finnish? Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. We have that here with English and French. Whoa, what the heck? Yeah, we can rip it down here. Look at this. This looks like dirt rally right here, dude. This is definitely Finland. This is the most Finnish looking road I've ever seen in my life, dude. Is that a way in? I think so. And they sure don't give us a lot of space to get in there. And then another back in too. Okay. My summer truck would be so good. Like literally same as my summer car, but driving a semi truck. Dude, you need to make a game immediately. You need to make that game. More specifically, you need to make that game immediately. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna do this on the inside. I think I might have set this up really poorly. Might be okay. Oh, actually? Swedish is a minor language in Finland, but large enough to require signs and such to be in both languages. Also causes some interesting translations. Wait, I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. Oh, let's see how we did. If we earned a little bit of money back. And we got an excellent high value cargo bonus, 2,400 proficiency bonus, 1,300. That's pretty good. Base reward 10K and a little XP for how we maneuvered the trailer. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So that brings us up to, well, see, we're starting to be profitable. Negative 16,000 in 7 days. That's crazy. We're up to 18K, which isn't bad. Which isn't bad. Sparx starts showing off the legs today. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I keep forgetting about that until people comment on it. Okay, hold on. Man, there's some cool jobs out there. Look at this. There's a train here. Oh, it's not even close. Need a train in Finland, dude. A yacht? No way. Oh, I want to move the yacht. Let's see if there's anything cool. Oh, this one takes us more into Finland, though, which is kind of nice. So I'm going to go more north. I don't just want to bounce between Sweden and Finland here. I want to actually go somewhere new. I mean, the yacht's pretty sick. I can't lie. Oh, here we go. Fresh herbs up to Oulu. That's kind of where I want to go up north like that. You know what? I'm just going to take this because it takes us up north. We're doing it. Okay, where's this pickup? And we don't have to sleep because we already sleeped. Oh, just across the street. Nice. Do the train? No, the train would have been cool too, but it goes somewhere boring. I want to go somewhere fun. What airport was that? Turku. I was looking up the fighter jet on the roundabout entrance. Yes, correct. You are correct. It was Turku. I'm sure I'm butchering these pronunciations, but the Finns can tell me which ones I'm getting wrong. Some of the boatyards are pretty tight. One of my favorite loads. Oh, do you actually? I guess it would make sense. You'd probably take it somewhere cool. Well, this one we're going up into some rural areas. So I'd like to get out of these major cities and the same roads we've been driving on and do some rural areas. Tell me if you see a cop. I'm just ripping it through here. And also speed here. And now we better slow down because now we're getting back to public roads. Would be interesting to learn to drive stick with the sim game. You absolutely could. You don't get the same level of feedback. Like I will say, a lot of driving stick in real life is working on feedback that you feel through the pedals and the shifter. But you would get the basic concepts and muscle memories down, and it would actually be easy to, I think, to learn. It'd be easier to learn than try to do it without at the end of the day. It's a Saab 35 back there. I don't know Saabs at all, dude. But yeah, that's a good point. You can now take heavy convoy loads. Wait, what? You can? Oh, I can. Like I could take the ones where I drive with the cops. Yeah. But there aren't any up here in Finland. I think they have to add those later, right? Like usually when they do a new DLC, they have to add the heavy loads to that area separately. If you have that DLC. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. What car do you drive in real life? I drive a little Dodge Dart. I've had it since... It's a 2014. I think I've had it since 2017. And it's pretty good. My only really, like, criteria... Oh, is this the airport? My only criteria for picking up... It is. My only criteria for the car was that it had auto start because I'm in Alberta and getting into your car when it's like negative 35 degrees Celsius sucks. So that was like my only criteria, and that was the only one I found in my price range. But it's actually been really good. The reviews on it aren't great. A lot of people say they have reliability issues. I think I've just been kind of lucky with it though, because other than a couple of minor recalls, I haven't had any issues with it. Sometimes I'm not terribly nice to it. All the issues I've had come out of it are because I'm not terribly nice to it, though. Thought you drove a Ferrari? Well, it's a Ferrari Dart. Yes, of course. Yeah, exactly. Anywhere more exciting? No, that's the way to go. Fresh herbs. Can we do a cooler trailer, though, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Insulated B double. Yep. Do something cool. Oh, it didn't do it. Oh, yeah, it did. Still here. Nice. Get some gas on the way. Oh, hey, there it is. Did you know the Vancouver airport is not in Vancouver? The Vancouver airport's like just sitting out on its own in the middle of nowhere. But lots of airports are like that, to be honest with you. I'd say most airports are kind of like that. Kind of rare to have an airport that is actually in the city that it claims to be in. Like the Edmonton airport is like 25 minutes from Edmonton. The Stockholm airport, Arlanda, is same kind of deal, although you can take a train, which is nice. What other airports have I been to? Denver? I feel like Denver's kind of outside Denver. I feel like, yeah, most airports are like outside of the city that they are servicing. That's not that crazy. I did the driver's training on American truck. I haven't done the driver's training on Euro truck, but I did do it on American. It's pretty close. Also, it's also like that. Yeah, I feel like that's normal. What's that one? There's one in between two cities. Dallas Fort Worth is like not in Dallas or Fort Worth. It's literally 50% of the way between the two of them. Now the cities are pretty close together. But yeah, I think most airports are like that. It's in Richmond, but people outside of Canada don't really know about Richmond. I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to Vancouver or Toronto, if you're talking about like the nearby neighborhoods that are technically separate municipalities, you can still say Vancouver. Like you can still say I'm in or around Vancouver, you know? Like I grew up in Sherwood Park, Alberta. I just say Edmonton. It's Edmonton. It's not technically Edmonton, but like, it's Edmonton. San Diego's right. You're actually correct. I feel like that's actually kind of common for coastal cities because they put it on the coast and then the city kind of expands around it. You're right. San Diego is like in the city. New York, depending on the airport, like LaGuardia is right in the middle. Yeah, that's fair. Midway Airport in Chicago begs to differ. Midway in Chicago? I don't know where Midway isn't Midway south of the regular Chicago airport? Or am I crazy? Calgary's in the city. Yeah, Calgary actually would be in Calgary. Yeah, that's fair. Pearson is in Toronto. Toronto's a really big city, so it's kind of like Pearson is technically in like a borough of Toronto, which still is Toronto. Like I said, there's people who are like that where they don't call the boroughs like the city. It's still technically part of the city. But yeah, Pearson's like a 20 or 30 minute train ride outside of the like downtown core of Toronto. Midway is South City. I gotcha. I only landed in O'Hare. I've only flown in and out of O'Hare for Chicago. I've never done Midway. Sudbury is almost in Toronto. Dude, looking at a map of Toronto is crazy. That's a spread out city. It's crazy. Sudbury? Where's Sudbury? I don't even know what that is. What's the weather in your area? It's sunny right now. I've got a little weather tracker on my computer there. It says it's sunny. 1 degree Celsius and sunny at the moment, which is actually pretty nice, dude. How do you delete the cars that you have? Like the trucks? You can sell them, I think. I don't know how, though. I've never sold a truck in this game. I'm just assuming you can do it. Why are simulation wheels so expensive when you could go and buy a $400 banger and drive it? You can do that as well, Blameful, if you want. I don't know. Why are...
Gamer Boy Bean 161 just resubscribed at tier 1 for 21
That's kind of a silly question, I'm going to be honest with you.
If you ever come to Scotland, you have to go haggis hunting.
Okay, we will go hunt haggises. That sounds good. Ben, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 21 months, dude. I appreciate you. Welcome in. And thanks for your help moderating the community as well. Extra shout out for you. I appreciate you. Welcome in. We will go haggis hunting in Scotland. I'm down. That cop car is ripping, dude. 1 degree? Seriously? It's like negative 20 here? No, just 1 degree Celsius. That's Calgary weather for you, dude. Don't worry, it'll be really cold overnight, though. Think Sudbury is when you leave a berry in beer for too long? That's a Sudsbury, Jackson. Come on. That's ridiculous, dude. Canada and ATS confirmed. Confirmed on the way. Technically, YLW is outside of town, but seen as from the lake to the airport is only 20 to 30 minute drive to town. I don't know what YLW is. This is not a relatable conversation to people outside of wherever the heck you're talking about. I'm not going to lie. We got like 2 feet of snow down here in Ontario. We've been absolutely slammed with snow, but it's kind of warmed up overnight last night and a little bit today. Like, there's actually liquid water on the ground on the road now, which is a first for a few weeks here. That's Kelowna, okay. I haven't been to that part of BC in years, since I was a kid. Negative 35 on Friday up here. Oh man, I'm gonna have to check hours. I don't know what our forecast looks like for the rest of the week. You're in Ontario? No, I'm in Alberta. But we have people from all over the place. Telling us about the weather. 2 feet of snow in Ontario is actually kind of crazy. Well, depending on where. Northern Ontario, not so crazy. Southern Ontario, kind of crazy. Last time I was in Toronto, there was like 2 feet of snow on the ground. It was weird. The streets were like dead, and it wasn't cold. So like there were 2 feet of snow on the ground, but it wasn't cold or anything like that. It was just snowing like crazy. Everybody stayed home inside their house. It's kind of nice, to be honest with you. Now we're in Finland. Yes, now we're going up into actual Nordic Horizons Finland. That's true. You'll be getting up to 6 inches of rain this week. Rain like mad yesterday. Rain, gross. I think it rained a little here last night, which is kind of scary. When it's snowy and cold out and it rains, then it gets real bad. Do we have to stop for fuel? I know we're kind of getting up into nowhere. Oh, we're going through Tampere. Somebody said... They wanted us to go through there. Oh, we have to be a little bit careful with fuel. You know what? I better grab fuel here because we don't get fuel until Ivoskla. I can't. There's no way that was correct. That was my best guess for that word, though. Closest we're getting. Need to pull over and hunt for some cloudberries in those trees. What is a cloudberry? What does that mean? Here, pull over here. We're just gonna get some gas. Can I go in here? Oh! I'm going the wrong way on one way. Oops. Bad truck driver. Not that that's a surprise to anybody. Did you get ATS for PlayStation? No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, shoot. I'm going to have to go out the other one. I can't turn around in here. I'm going to have to go out the other way, too. I mean, can I turn around in here? There's no shot. There's no shot we're turning around in here. I mean, no, I could do it. I could do it. I can't afford any more fines, so... That wasn't a fine. Hold on. We're in Finland at the moment. There's enough room here. Whoa. There we go. We got it. Yeah, it's the My Summer Car Country. That's true. There we go. Easy. Okay, it's a good thing we did that because there is not a lot of fuel for the rest of this journey. Watch out for people rallying. True. Watch out for me rallying. Why are we not playing Farm Sim? Oh, we don't play Farm Sim every day. We get sick of Farm Sim if we played it that much. Look, there's some fields right there. You can farm those ones. Going back to my favorite kid. There we go. I want to hear that thing, dude. What in the American truck setup is that? Well, it's an American truck setup on a European truck. Sorry. Farm Sim is mid, Goose. How dare you? How dare you? Farm Sim is not mid. Farm Sim is peak, but so is Euro Truck, you know? Why is your Farming Sim so realistic? What do you mean, why is my Farming Sim so realistic? This is not Farming Sim. This is Euro Truck Simulator Christmas. Oh, thank you. Awesome. I appreciate that. You guys are too nice. It's a Euro Truck. It's allowed. It's allowed. Right. No, that's okay. Dude, if Farm Sim looked like this, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Man, we're going far north. 453 kilometers north, dude. Farm Sim's the best game ever, no debate. Oh, it's up there, dude. Kill that guy in the process here. What the heck is a kilometer? I don't know how many miles that is. You'll have to figure that one out on your own. Slow down just a little bit here. There we go. Not getting stuck on rocks and bridges today? Oh, I'll still get stuck on rocks and bridges. I'm just getting stuck on a different game's rocks and bridges. Mrs. Polly, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're still gonna get stuck on rocks and bridges, just in Finland instead of Scotland this time. I know, this truck sounds really good, dude. Very happy with this one. And I'm doing great. Welcome in. You streaming today? Last time I checked, you can't... What? JB, don't joke about that. That's messed up, dude. People literally die when that happens. I might get the farm stick for console for Christmas. I was asking on TikTok. It was on Amazon, but I couldn't find it, so I got it off the Thrustmaster's website. No, it's better to get it off the Thrustmaster's website anyways. I was trying to get it from the source. If you go command stick in chat, it'll take you there. Chat, we're actually doing a sponsored stream with Thrustmaster today. And the thing that we're showing off, I mean, obviously we got the stick and everything going, but the thing we're showing off today is this wheel because there's a discount on it for a couple more days. So if you're looking to get a Christmas present for yourself or somebody you know, the T248R works on PC and PlayStation, and then the regular T248 is great for Xbox, and we have a discount code for the R, which is just the code Sparx when you go to buy it. But that's in my bio on TikTok, and then if you go command TM on Twitch, it'll bring it up. I'm all done for the day. Want to pop in to say hi before I go build some Lego. Oh my god, we got a Lego stream that we gotta do at some point. What are you building? What build are you working on? There are 23 megabytes per second mission takes place. Wait, like in... Oh, I see. Today is the day. Why would you know that? Okay, JP. Enjoy. You're building the Titanic? What the heck? And Turban, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You're building the Lego Titanic? Are you kidding me? Are you doing this on stream or just for fun? That's an insane build. Holy crap. I was going to get the... Amy really likes the Concorde. I was going to get it for Christmas, but it's so big that we have nowhere to put it, so we can't... I got her something else, but... I was going to do the Concorde just because it is such a nice build that she really wanted to do it. But yeah, it's like that big. We got nowhere in our house it could go, to be honest with you. She already got the 747 and it takes up most of our space. Almost done with it. I did some on stream but wanted to get it finished. Man, how many hours did you have to put in for that? That's crazy. Yeah, the farm stick can connect to other wheels. So if you already have another wheel that's not a Thrustmaster, that's totally fine. The farm stick will work on all platforms with other wheels as well. It doesn't need to connect to a wheel. It just connects on its own. Still remember yesterday with the New Holland? Good. Don't forget. Your daughter has the Concorde. Man, that's such a pretty build. Yeah, I might pick that one up at some point if we can figure out a way to store it, you know? 3 wall-mounted Technic F1 cars are better. Wall-mounting the Technic cars is a good idea. Hanging from the ceiling fan. Jeffrey, it's 2025. How many ceiling fans do you think are still kicking around? I haven't seen a ceiling fan in like 10 years, dude. Give this guy some room. A little tight here. You're going to buy it for Christmas? That's a good idea. Yeah, the stick's a really good idea for Christmas, dude. Good steering wheel for Xbox. I have all my recommendations for Xbox linked in my bio on Christmas. Go take a look in there. Depending on your budget, there's a few options in there for you. Yeah, who has a ceiling fan? No, I'm just joking around. I don't have a ceiling fan. I don't think any of my apartments have ever had a ceiling fan. I'm on my 4th apartment. 5th apartment? 4th apartment. And I've never had a ceiling fan before. Ceiling fans are still pretty normal. They're just less ugly. I don't know. I feel like most of the fans I see are all like built in now, or central fans, stuff like that. You have 4 ceiling fans in your house. That'd be nice. I get a little too warm. I'd love to have some ceiling fans going, dude. I got more fans in my seat than ceiling fans. Opinion on the International Lodestar 1700 and SnowRunner. Okay, so the Lodestar sucks in general. Unless you have the tire pack, then the Lodestar rocks. If you have the tire pack, use the Lodestar because it becomes like a 9.5 out of 10 Scout at that point. I think you're realizing there's a luxury you're missing out on in your apartments. Are ceiling fans a luxury? I mean, maybe. See, I always keep the fans and air conditioning going, so like maybe you're onto something. Oh no. Oh, shoot. Okay, we have to find that detour here. Okay, not going that way. There is a way around. The Lodestar. Wait, you said the Lodestar. Are we talking about the Lodestar or are we talking about the International? Oh, no, sorry. I was answering because I thought about the Scout 800. The Scout 800 is the one where the tire pack makes it awesome. The Lodestar is good. You have to use certain tires though, right? Can't remember if there's like, you got to use default tires for it to be good or something like that. But yes, sorry. The Lodestar 1700 is awesome. I was thinking of the International Scout 800, which is also a good truck. You just have to get the tires for it. We are in Finland. You got it. My AC is peak compared to the ceiling fan. Yeah, see, I just like the... See, I don't think I really like the feeling of air blowing on me. I just like when it's generally cold in the apartment. I don't really need to feel the air, I guess. Ceiling fans they're cool in the summer and move heat around in the winter. I guess that would be true. Yeah, I'll install a ceiling fan. I'll get back to you guys. Or should I use the Defender 90 for Russia? Oh no, the Defender 90 is not a very good scout. I'd use the Lodestar. I'm taking that a little wider. Defender 90 looks great, but it is not a good scout in SnowRunner. You tough it out for the looks with that one. You're just blowing butt air around in your room right now? Nuh-uh. I flip the blades on mine and it'll pull hot air down in the winter. Oh, right. I guess that makes sense. We're at 312 kilometers. Where are we now? Right. We had to detour a little bit. Dude, we're going up into the middle of nowhere. And I want to keep going north. Like, I want to find out what's up here. And if we could find a way to get to Hunning's Veg, then that would be awesome. You flip the blades, can you not reverse the fan? Is that the point of reversing the fans? Is that why you're supposed to use the reverser on ceiling fans? I genuinely never really thought about that, I guess. Oh my God, is that Sweden? Sweden? Don't tell Sweden where we are right now. Sweden, we're hanging out in Scandinavia right now. That's actually not true either. Sweden, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream today, dude? Behold, the Swedes arrive. Welcome in, Swedes. We got Sweden. We got Gotland. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. We're actually just driving in Finland right now. Do you guys beef with the Finns or no? I know you and the Norwegians and you guys and the Danes don't get along, but what's the Swedish relationship with the Finns? And how's your stream today? You can see your house. No way. Is that your house right there? I'm coming to drop off. I think I didn't even know what I had. Herbs? I'm going to drop off some herbs for you. And it's going really well. Thank you, chat. Go give Sweden a follow just at the top of your chat. Sweden was actually one of our top 3 raiders last year, or this year, I guess. Go give them a follow at the top of the chat. They go live earlier than I typically do. And of course, they play a lot of our same games, which is awesome. Finns and Swedes get along well. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was kind of scared to ask, to be honest with you. Because I know how you guys get with some of the others. We live with the Finns, Danes, and the Norwegians. We love the Finns, Danes, and Norwegians. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You guys like to beef a little bit in the chat. I'm not gonna lie. Finland and Sweden share a beer, but when it comes to hockey, it's war. Oh, that's normal. That's normal. That's how hockey works, dude. Sparx, what do you suggest as a wheel for PS5? Blue Eyes, you came at the perfect time. This wheel, I've got a discount on it right now. Check it out in my bio. There's a discount on it right now. Bible, welcome in. And Cyan, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Welcome in too. We're brothers. Sweden is the big brother and the others are the siblings. See, even that's beef. Even that is sneaky beef, Sweden. I know it. I know it. You can't help yourself. You live in the north of Finland. Carbus, we're literally going to your territory right now here. We're headed north in Finland right now. Yeah, we gotta hustle. I'm realizing that we're gonna be late. And if we don't pick up the pace a little bit, we're gonna make sure we're at least going speed limit. We gotta do 300 kilometers in like 5 hours, dude. You have to have a bit of beef for things to get boring. Well, that's actually true, username. That's true. It's like us with the Americans. My mom looked at it. She just wants to know how much is it. I don't know where you're from, funny. But it is about 350 American dollars. 250, no, 300 euros, 250 British pounds. Oh, hopefully one of those numbers is helpful. And then I've just got a 5% coupon code, which takes a few extra bucks off. Australia, oh, I don't know I don't know the conversion to Australian dollars, but take a look on the link. I do not know the conversion to Australian dollars, unfortunately. The only sweet I like is the chef from the Muppet Show. The Swedish chef. What? KGB? What do you mean that's the only sweet that you like? That's so rude. What about PewDiePie? I don't know. I don't know any other sweets. He's Swedish. We need more Swede chat. What are other famous Swedes? Other famous Swedes. The guy who invented IKEA, Mr. IKEA. ABBA, true. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like ABBA. Hockey player Bjorn Salmin. Bjorn Borg. Okay. The Skarsgårds. Okay, that one's valid. Are the Skarsgårds Swedish? Yes, maybe. I think so. That's a big one. That's a big one. Yeah. Okay. Man, those guys rock, dude. So I invested in the Ford F-750. It's good for doing small deliveries. What are you talking about? In this game? I don't think that's a thing in this game. The whole clan is born and raised in Sweden. Dude, that's awesome. They got Saab, true. Saab, Volvo, Scania, true. Ingrid Bergman and Zara Larson. I don't know either of those people. Stockholm. It's just naming cities. That's just cities. That's crazy. Who else? I'm sure. I feel like isn't the Nobel Peace Prize, isn't that based out of Sweden? Wasn't that based on a Swedish guy? That seems pretty good. Giving out peace prizes is good. Yeah, IKEA, of course. Spotify is Swedish. Toby is Swedish as well. The eye tracking brand. Good Swedish brands out there, dude. Of course, you know Zara Larson? No. Minecraft is Swedish. True. No, Norbil is Norwegian. Okay, sorry. That's my bad. Swedish fish. Okay. DMG Sweden, of course. That's so funny, dude. Oh, in SnowRunner. Yeah, car guy. It's good in SnowRunner. Sorry, I forgot what game you were talking about, but yes, it is good in SnowRunner. That's true. Anders Celsius, Dolph Lundgren are Swedes too. I don't know who Dolph Lundgren is, but I'm assuming Anders Celsius invented Celsius, which is good. Alfred Nobel was Swedish. See, that's what I thought too. Oh no, I'm speeding. Oh, we're good. Caught past us right in that moment. That's what I thought too. Husqvarna motorcycles love their dirt bikes. Husqvarna and chainsaws. And I'm sure other power tools probably. I had WRC, but my Game Pass didn't cover it anymore. Oh, dude. That game is worth buying. If you liked it, buy it. It is worth it. I don't know if anybody can really claim the meatball. I'm not going to lie. I'm sure the Swedes would love to claim the meatball. But I don't know if anybody can actually claim to have invented the meatball. I don't think we'll ever know who's the first person to roll meat into a ball and then eat it. Dynamite. Dynamite was Swedish. The adjustable wrench. You're just looking up Swedish, like, inventions. Alfred Nobel was Swedish, and the Nobel Prize is Swedish, but there is a Nobel Prize that's given out in Norway as well. Okay. Well, that was nice of them. Elise, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Look, man. It was me for the meatball. Yeah, I bet. Honestly, meatballs seem real American. I mean, America was only invented like 200 years ago. I think meatballs have existed since the dawn of time. No, I don't think the Italians. It's not going to be like a modern nation. Like, you're not going to be able to say it's Swedish or Italian. It's going to be like before Rome kind of thing, you know? It's going to be like the Nubians or something like that. Or the Neanderthals. It's not going to be a modern day nation that gets to claim the meatball. It's going to be like pre-human chimpanzees or something. No, definitely pre-Roman. Definitely pre-Rome. Yeah. America was founded, not invented. Invented. It was already found. It wasn't lost. It was somewhere else. So they invented it. It already existed. It existed as something else, so it was invented. It was Mike. He was the meatball. Okay, I think we can credit Mike on the meatball. I'm down. Americans probably put the bread in meatballs. No, I feel like cutting food with spare carbs was also ancient. I don't think we can give it to the Americans. If it was anything related to meatballs with Americans, probably barbecue sauce. It's probably the barbecue sauce. Or maybe the meatball sub. I think those are, we might be able to credit the Americans on that one. Even then, I'm more likely to think that was the Italians as well. Does the farm stick work with the G29? Yes, it does. Farm stick works with any steering wheel. So if you have a steering wheel already or you're buying a steering wheel, you do not have to worry about it. Farm stick will work no matter what on all devices. Since evolved into a whole loaf of meat. Okay, I wonder, meatloaf is probably also ancient. Yeah, the bread is a binder that keeps them together. Yeah, see, I bet that was like way early as well, you know? CC and Robo, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. What pedals do you use for Farm Sim, and what's the cheapest Thrustmaster pedals that are good for Farm Sim? The T3 PM pedals are really good, Robo. They add a clutch, and they're made of metal, which is really nice, and they have a variable brake, which is incredible. The cheapest pedals you can get for Farm Sim come with the T128, and it just comes with a brake and a gas pedal, but they are nice and cheap. And then you can upgrade that same set to the T3 PMs later. So if you just start with that, then you can go T3 PMs a little bit later and upgrade your kit. Okay, sounds good, Homer. Celsius is named after a Swedish astronomer, Anders Celsius. He was an astronomer? What's he doing making up temperatures? Focus on the stars, buddy. Eyes up there. Earliest known meatball, 900 AD, the Apicius cookbook. Yeah, see, that's the first time it was written down. 900 AD is the first time it was written down. That's exactly my point. I'm sure it was made well before then. No, we're actually in, I know we're talking about Sweden at the moment, but we are actually in Finland at the moment here. We're up in northern Finland. I own a set of T3 PM pedals, and I really like them. I really like them. They are, for retail level pedals, they are by far the best. Because I had like another brand, which I probably shouldn't say. I probably shouldn't slander other brands during a sponsored stream. But my pedals on my other large competitor to Thrustmaster wheel broke in about 500 or 600 hours of use, and the T3 PMs have been incredible, dude. Where can I get just the tractor knob for the wheel? Oh, I don't know if you can buy just the knob. It comes with the Thrustmaster Simtask steering kit, which will give you the tilt kit for the wheel and the steering knob. I don't know if you could just buy the knob. You could look at the Thrustmaster store or Amazon and see if it's there. If you don't have a tilt kit, though, I would just get them together, to be honest. Wait, Finland, I remember the talk all those years ago when Finland was only a made-up location and not real. Oh, no, it's imaginary. Don't worry. Finland is still imaginary. They just put it into this game. Yeah, it's still made up. I forgot about Nokia. Nokia's Finland. Nokia's Finland, yeah. Nokian tires. And Valtra, yeah, Valtra is a brand, that's true. What does the tilt kit do? Okay, so a regular racing wheel. See how this wheel is kind of tilted up towards me? A regular racing wheel, when you mount it on something, points straight at you, kind of closer to a car. A tilt kit makes it more like how it is in a truck. So if we go in first person, you can see that the wheel in the truck in first person is actually at the same angle as the wheel on the tilt kit. And it brings it down a little bit. So they're lower and they're tilted up. And that's what the steering kit does. So in trucks and tractors, you get a more realistic wheel-like placement, basically. Are Thrustmaster wheelbases direct drive? No, Thrustmaster wheelbases... Oh, well, I shouldn't say no, because there are direct drive Thrustmaster bases. The retail ones are belt drive or hybrid drive. They have a combination of belt and gears. And that means they're not loud like other wheels, but but they still last a long time. And then when you get up to something like the T598, then you get into direct drive from Thrustmaster. Direct drive is great if you're doing like racing and stuff. If you're really into trucking and you want to put a nice trucking wheel on your setup, I would recommend going direct drive then as well. Otherwise, these retail level ones are more than enough to get you through this game. Sparx, look at Zara Larsson's biggest song and tell me you've never heard of her again. Okay, remind me as after the stream, and I'll pull it up on Spotify. Yeah, there's lots of ways to do it, Cold. Like, just work with what you've got. Lots of different ways. The gear's there if you need it. Otherwise, you can do custom rigs and stuff like that. I use a next level racing rig, but you could build it yourself, like you said. Totally works. I think it can be used as an insult, Wesley. So that makes sense. We can allow that one though. What about buying a normal knob for a normal car? So you can. The only thing about a normal steering knob that you can get at like a truck stop or Canadian Tire or something like that is they're heavier. They're a little beefier. And when you put something heavy on your wheel, it can mess with the force feedback. Not a problem in a real truck or a real car because it will overpower it, no problem. But on a steering wheel, those real ones can be a lot of weight. So it'll reduce the quality of your force feedback, but also the torque of your force feedback anytime you add weight to the wheel in general. So the plastic one's really good idea. You could try a real one. Just be aware that it may... I don't know if it would damage the wheel. There is some potential that it could damage the wheel over time. But the biggest issue would be the weight if they were heavy, because a lot of them are metal. I just tightened the wheel bar and added an extra bolt. Sure, that works. You gave me lots of birthday and Christmas gift ideas. Okay, perfect. Yeah, dude, simulator stuff will keep you entertained for years. It's amazing. I'm thinking of getting an older Mercedes truck wheel, remove the insides, and mount it on a wheel. So if you wanted to do something like that, you totally could. You'll want a higher torque direct drive kit to do that. So I'd say 5 Newton meters or higher if you can on a direct drive setup. So like the 598 that we were talking about, or better. And then you can absolutely take real life steering wheels and just put them right on there. Totally works. On a real car, check your local laws. Those are illegal in a lot of places. Yes, steering knobs are not necessarily legal to have on your real car, but for the sim, it's obviously fine. You can still buy them in places where you're not supposed to have them. But don't put it on your car on the way home. Sparx, have you got massive manly hands or is that wheel tiny? I have massive manly hands. Thank you very much. Look at that bad boy. Look at that. I could crush a basketball with my fingers. That's not true. I couldn't. I don't think I could. I don't know if anybody could crush a basketball with their fingers. I'll try though. I'll get back to you on that. It's a good looking game, Alex. This is a really good looking game. It's going straight on my G29, but it's plastic and very light. I think, well, I'll see what happens. Shaq probably could. Andre the Giant probably could have. You think Shaq could crush a basketball with his hands? They're tough, though. Like, basketballs are hard. We're going to Olu, so we can pull off here. Well, we are right on time on this one. Kind of pushing it a little bit, honestly. This green light. Gotta retrain my brain not to try and go through yellow lights, but no good on the truck. And there's left light again, actually. There we go. And then we need not this one. It looks like next one. There we go. No Farm Sim 25 today? No, we'll be back to Farm Sim 25 tomorrow. I need a little bit of a break from Farm Sim because we've been playing a lot of Farm Sim lately. That's impossible, you'd say, to crush a basketball? I think so, too. I think so as well. We will have fun in Finland. Absolutely, Sweden. Thanks again for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. There's a guy named Manu Bull that played in the NBA, and he could palm half the ball in one hand. What the heck? That's actually bonkers. He's probably in the right industry if he's playing basketball, though. We need this next right here. Oh, another red. Oh, that's okay, Gauntlet. No worries, dude. Sparx, should I get the T128 Sim Task Pack for Xbox? Yes. Is that in your budget? As long as it's in your budget, you can pair that with a joystick. I like the T248 better than the T128, but if the T128's in your budget, that's a good move, and you can upgrade the pedals later. So yeah, I would say yes, Saya. It'll also pair with the joystick if you ever want to do that as well. So yeah, I'd say that's a good idea. Okay. Hope we don't have to reverse this one, because I will not be reversing this one, dude. First you can. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Okay. Oh, I might have taken that a little tight. Nope, we're good. And there we go. Okay, let's see if we can go up even more up to the north. This area is really pretty. And we're making good money doing this. I saw we paid about 6,000 bucks in repayments for our loan. But we're at the point now where we're making more than that, which is great. You should play the first Euro Truck Sim. Is it any good? Oh. We can move a train. Chat, we can move a train. Oh, I want to do a train, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my God. Do we have the power to do this? Yes, probably. Let's do it. It's pretty good money. It takes us further north. It's everything we're looking for here. Okay, let's go find a train. Dude, that'd be awesome. Looked at it on Steam. It has positive reviews. What, Euro Truck 1? I don't think I've ever even seen footage of the first Euro Truck game. I think they had this older game called like 18 Wheels of Steel or something like that. I've seen footage of that one. They've had a few different like similar ones. I shouldn't rear end a cop here. Thanks, Jojo. I appreciate that. Charlie Stewart, thanks to follow on Twitch. TikTok, sorry. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. You used to play Euro Truck 1? I'm so new to truck sims. I didn't play any Euro Truck 1 or 18 Wheels of Steel, anything like that. I really wasn't into driving games for most of my gaming life. But I have definitely started to like them over the last couple of years. I mean, obviously. I got the hydrate. Thank you, Hein. What happens if you run a red light? You pay a fee. You pay a fine. And they are not cheap. I think it's like an $800 red light fine. For Finland, at least. I don't know if they changed country to country, but I paid one in Finland earlier. It was $800. 800 euros, I guess. If you speed, same thing, you get a fine. And then I think the fines, like the more you rack up, I'm pretty sure the higher they get. So if you keep getting speeding tickets or you keep getting red light tickets, you actually pay more with each one too, which is crazy. Is that per light that you run? It's per light that you run. Yes. And like I said, it goes up. So it probably starts at like 400 or 500. And then it goes up from there. It's crazy, dude. I think in, I don't know if Finland does it. I'm pretty sure Sweden does, but in Sweden, I think fines like traffic tickets are based on your income. So if you make a lot of money, you can pay like thousands and thousands of dollars for speeding tickets and red light tickets. I think that's Sweden. I don't know if Finland does that too, or if that is actually Sweden, or if I'm making that up, but that'd be kind of cool if the game simulated that as well. Can you get pulled over by the cops? No. So there are cops in the world. They do have to see you for certain things. So for speeding, You either have to get caught by a camera or a parked cop or a cop that's just driving on the road. Red lights, seems like red lights you get no matter what, and then stop signs I think you have to be caught. So certain things a cop has to see you do it in order to get a ticket. Don't forget the outro request. I will not. I will not. I got it last night. Same as here. Where's here? We don't have that in Canada, so I don't know. It's in Canada. The cost of the fine is based on like, I think it's just what you were doing basically. Like how much you were speeding by. What about no indicating? Oh, that was close. No, I don't know if there's a fine for not indicating. I know in American Truck Sim where you could do like if a light is red, you could turn right. You have to stop and then you can turn right. I know if you try and do that without indicating, sometimes in American Truck it will fine you. But I don't know if there's a fine for not indicating other than that. Title is definitely clickbait. All I see is bulge cap Erickson. You're ridiculous, dude. All right, train moving time. Gotta make it nighttime too, isn't it? Is one of these better than the other? No, this is the exact same job. I'm a little worried we won't be able to complete this. I'm not gonna lie. And it's gonna get dark soon, but that's okay. Holy crap, dude, look at that. That's cool. In ATS police escort things, can you still get done for things? Yes, it's a little harder. I think you tend to fail the mission more than anything. But yeah, you can still get like a fine for speeding or leaving your convoy. I think most of the time it just resets you back to a checkpoint though, or fails your job depending on what it is. You'll complete it, but very slow. I've actually had one of these that I couldn't complete in the past. I basically had a truck that wasn't powerful enough to do one of these, and it couldn't get up a particular hill, and there was no there was probably a detour, but you're not allowed to take detours on jobs like this. So it was kind of a nightmare. That's cool, dude. Look at that thing. Obviously, we're going to take this really wide. Go find our escorts here somewhere. Why no detour? I don't know, because you have to stay. I think you have to stay with your... Oops. Oh, that's got steering on it as well. Oh, that's tough. I think you have to stay with your escort, and if you leave your escort, then you get reset. Or failed. And so if you can't do a detour, then you're out of luck. You have to take the route that they've given you for these ones. Escorts, I'm sure, up here somewhere. We got cars pulled over all over the place, but I don't know where our escorts are. Oh, we get vans as an escort. Wish they would have left the gate open for me so I didn't have to stop with a train. Holy, no skipping years with this. As an American, it pains me, but the trailer steering is pretty superior. I've seen trailer steering here in Canada, but yeah, on American Truck Sim, you have to do it with just the counterweight. The counterweight helps a lot, but Sparx, you're doing two things that you like the most, trucks and trains. I agree. All right, so I think this is one of our escorts here. And then that's our other escort right there. So we need to follow him. And I think we get to skip red lights, but I'm not sure. We're gonna have to go quick though, because it's getting dark already. And I do not want to move this at night. That's not heavy, just floor it. It is heavy, and my truck is not very powerful. I just have to be more careful with the shifting. If I try to skip gears, it doesn't like me very much. Well, we don't have a very leveled up truck. This is got a couple of engine upgrades on just a stock Scania R. Default, I think it might be default gearbox as well. Grab a 9RX and a dolly. That would genuinely be faster. So I think we could go through red lights. I have to test, see if we get a fine for that or not, but Oh yeah, they're blocking traffic. I think we're just good to go. As long as the escort does it, we're good. Nice greetings from the Netherlands Yard. Welcome in. Does the joystick work with the... Yeah, joystick works with any wheel. Whatever wheel you've got, you can use with this joystick. It's awesome, dude. Shift up like this. What, like a child, Sohu? So, I'm not a child, but somebody should probably take a look at your browser history if that's what you're looking for on TikTok Live, dude. What are you transporting? A train! Oh my god, I kind of ripped it around that corner a little bit fast. How do you shift over 6 or whatever your highest gear is on the shifter? I use a splitter. I don't know why they didn't move it by rail. That's a good question. Yeah, I use the same pedals for my farm sim setup. We got something kind of cool happening today. If you go to the Twitch, you can actually see my setup today. I've got a separate camera showing exactly what we're using, and it's the same setup that we use on farm sim as well. You play ATS? Yeah, I play probably more ATS than this. Well, both games are pretty good. It'll let us go a little bit faster here. How much for the Red Bull? $2.99. $2.99. What's on your socks? What is on my socks? A Sasquatch, I think. This is my wildlife Will socks. You don't have to worry about taking it wide. It always surprises me how nice these trailers are. As you'd think I would have just rammed that into that street light, but that wasn't terribly smooth. That's okay. I wish, Infernal. That'd be a crazy one to have. You've moved trains around in the UK like you've done this? That's sick. Gotta stop skipping gears. Got a really tight turn coming up. This is Euro Truck. I mean, it's basically the same as American Truck, just different trucks and jobs and places, but this is Euro Truck. Do I just have thick thighs, or do you have pedals that were made for legit adults and not humans? What? What, Davey? Do I just have thick thighs, or do you have pedals that were made for legit adults and not humans? Davey, what does that mean, dude? What problem are you having with your pedals? I think my pedals are pretty normal. I think I've actually loosened up the brake a little bit, though. I want to play derail, but I'm afraid of all those controls. No, you'll get the hang of it very quick. I swear, you'll get the hang of derail really quick. Don't let it scare you too much. A little wide on the back there, probably. Yeah, bump the back a little bit. Gonna miss that sign? Oh my god, no way. Gotta grease up that sign a little bit. Do they pay you to play this? The developers? No. No, it's very rare to get paid to play a game. Especially not an older game like this. Is it sad that the only reason I want to build a PC is to play games like this? No. Why would that be sad? Holy dude. At first, really? Uh-oh. This is what I was worried about. Come on. Come on, you got it. Witchy, how's it going? Welcome in. Toxic, welcome as well. We got Ace of Spades. Oh my God, guys, welcome in. This is a bad time. I'm causing problems. I'm disrupting traffic here. I'm trying to get this train up this hill, but my poor truck is not having it today. Thank you so much for the raid and the Mushroom Fairy. Thank you for the raid as well. Is this a dual raid from you guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Evan says, I was just on TikTok and now I'm here. Welcome over. Oh my God, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. How was your guys' stream today? What were you guys playing? It is. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. Hope you guys had a good stream. What were you doing today? We're doing good. Farm to 25? Hell yeah. Where are you guys farming today? Lane change maneuver coming up. All right. I have to wait until they change lanes before I can change lanes. Do I have any desk ideas? Desk ideas. That I do not. I just go with whatever's cheapest for desks typically. Oh! Escort vehicle crashed? What? What does that have to do with me? Oh my God, they put me on the same stupid hill. I don't think I can get moving now. Why would they start me here? This is the worst place. Why would they start me on this hill? Okay. Parking brake on. I can't save it. What's diff lock? Chat, what's diff lock? I don't think it's L. No, L is lights. V? It's in first. Is that a train? It is a train, yeah. Come on, buddy. You got this. V for diff lock? Not a terribly helpful control. Come on, we're losing it. I don't even think I have diff lock, to be honest with you. I don't think this truck has it. Come on, buddy. Get some gas in there. Holy crap, dude. If we didn't do those few upgrades we did to this truck, we wouldn't be moving an inch right now. I'm changing lanes early. I do not know what happened with the Escort last time. But if they'll let me, I'm going to change lanes early. I think it was the rear one crashed for whatever reason. Maybe he crashed into me. Okay, he's good this time. That's good to see. All right. Might be good for a little bit. That's one big locomotive. It's, I wonder how many tons this is. It is an 80 ton, which isn't much. Like, it's actually not that heavy. I mean, not that 80 tons is small. It's just like, for most other trucks, this wouldn't be too much of an issue. But on this poor little, basically stock Scania Super, it's a little, it's a little heavy. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate that. Maybe we'll put this in 7th. I don't know what our speed limit is. I feel like I'm catching up to this guy, so I think our speed limit might be 50. Yeah, it's got to be 50 because I'm still catching up. Matt Sandre, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. He crashed into you in the lane change. I think so too. Oh, now he's picking up a little bit. Okay. That's good. Man, this thing is roaring, dude. How much is your setup? The wheel is about $350 and the joysticks are about $100 each. Shifter's a couple hundred, and then there's the rig. The rig itself is kind of the pricey one, but if you want to see all my gear, go look in my bio. I've got a T248R, 2 Simtas farm sticks, Simtas steering kit, and a T3PA shifter. But if you go on my bio, all of those things are linked if you wanna take a look. No, it's not a very good truck. I'm still very early on in the game, so I just kind of have to use what I've got at this point. I'm very early on in Euro Truck, just kind of paying off my first loan. So basically, I had just recently bought my truck, and now we're working on paying off the loans. Oh, I think we got a lane change coming up. This guy's in the way. Another guy in the way. It's a cop in the way. Okay, interesting, but I'll take it. That would never happen in real life, where a real life car would let you in like that, but we'll take it. PS5, it will be on PS5, yeah. What would you rate Roadcraft? Roadcraft was pretty solid for me. It's a very subjective game, so I don't think a number rating makes any sense for Roadcraft. It's well made. Like, Roadcraft is a well-built game. If the concept interests you, you'll like Roadcraft, but I don't think the concept is necessarily for everybody, but I had a really good time with it. And Saber games in general, I tend to really like. Love playing Euro Truck with my full setup. Sold it since then, and I hardly play the game now. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's very different with a full wheel and pedal setup, to be fair. I get that. If I didn't have my wheel and pedals, I don't think I'd play this game as much. There's something just so good about using the wheel, dude. Guys pushing people over off the side of the road. I don't need that much space. Technically fitting within a lane, so no worries. Oh, I guess we're a little wide. Barely. Okay. Slow down. We have a roundabout coming up. I don't know if we should do this in 7th. I think we should go slower. Let's do it in 4th. And that rear steering is so goofy. Can't cut roundabouts? We don't have to. You could. That's pretty normal for large loads like this. You can cut through the middle of the roundabout. Not through the middle, but you can cut the edges. We don't really need to. So this trailer's pretty good. It's got some rear steering, which helps a lot. Oops. Got some rear steering, which helps a lot, but I also have no practice with that, so I feel like I drive it funny. We're almost there. We got 87 kilometers left. I wish I had a desk setup where I could just turn my monitors around on a stand to play mouse and keyboard games and then turn the monitors back. And on the back of the desk is a setup like you have. That is my dream setup, Davey. I want to do that at some point where I have a setup and I can rotate the monitors around. What in the truckers MP is happening on this bridge? Yeah, I'd love a setup where I could have the desk on the back. What I have is I've got a stand for my keyboard on the left here. And then I have, I usually just have a mouse pad in my lap that I use when I play games like that. But it's not as good as having an actual desk setup. Do 7. Keep trying to skip gears and it's no good. Isn't that awesome, Heim? Just notice that they actually put rails on the lowboy for the engine. They put rails on the lowboy, did they? They put rails on the... Oh, you're right. That's cool. I guess that makes sense. Never really thought about that, but that would probably be the best way to move something like this. What wheel are you looking for? This is a T240, or this is a T248R. I like this one. And then Leo says, I'm looking for a wheel for Xbox. I would go with a regular T248. T248R is for PlayStation and PC. Regular T248, there is an Xbox version that you'll probably like. Okay, up another hill. Now, we can't lose all of our inertia this time, so I'm just going to gun it. I don't think we're going to be able to do this in 7th. Come on. We might actually be able to. I think we have just enough inertia. Slowed it down too much. Yeah, that's a good point, Hein. Well, this is, I don't think this is a train that you would use to move stuff long distances. I'm pretty sure this is a shunting train. So this would be going to like a train yard probably. Oh yeah, it says F is shunter 1000. So this would you'd use this one around a yard somewhere. This wouldn't be for moving stuff between yards. I can see both of your Samsung phones from here. You can actually. You're right. They're stacked one on top of each other right there. Okay, 48 kilometers to go. Not bad. I have to slow it down a little bit, but we're still doing okay. If Roadcraft allow you to lay rails, you could drive that loco to your destination. Dude, wouldn't that be so good? Need that in Roadcraft. The ability to do trains in Roadcraft would be really sick. Or do your own trains in Farm Sim would be pretty cool too. Man, this is a nice clean road. This isn't too bad at all. 38 kilometers. As long as we have no surprises in terms of hills, we'll be okay. That is a train, yeah. How big is that monitor? 55 inches. It's 55 inches, 16 by 9. It's huge, dude. When you play some games, like if you play games in first person, you feel like you're actually in the cockpit of whatever you're driving. As long as you get the field of view right, and it's curved too. And then as long as you get the field of view right, it feels like you're literally sitting in whatever vehicle you're driving. It's lovely. It's lovely. Do you like this more than ATS? It's weird to say you like one more than the other because they are the same game. It really just depends on what kind of trucks you like to drive. That's about it. They are the same game at the end of the day. I find ATS more immersive as a Canadian, but I like the challenge in the fact that Euro Truck is so different. Because American Truck Sim, very much just driving on highways a lot of the time. I think what I like about Euro Truck is it's not all highways. Like obviously we do spend some time just taking straight roads, but I feel like we spend a lot more time maneuvering around tighter roads in this game than we do in American Truck. First person is the best way to play, but when you're streaming, it gets a little boring to watch for hours and hours just looking at a steering wheel. If you're going for immersion, that's absolutely the best way to play. If you're streaming, I'd recommend mixing up your cameras every once in a while, just so people don't have to look at your steering wheel all day, you know? You used to be able to drive trains in farm sims, you still can. You can drive trains in Farm Sim. I think it would be cool to place your own trains, like your own rail lines in Farm Sim, but you still can drive the trains, and they still are very useful as well. In fact, they added a steam engine with the last DLC too. Do these Euro trucks have jakes? They do. Here, I'll show you. They don't sound as good though. Okay. Let me rev. Going uphill. I want to do it on a downhill. Okay, here's the sound of the Jake brakes. You ready? You can barely hear them. You can barely hear them. They're meant to be as unobtrusive as possible. But they do have them. Yeah, it's different when you're streaming. Exactly. Okay. No, it does have them. They just don't sound like the machine gun ones that you have on American trucks. Okay, we're going down this way. Do 5th. There we go. I like the look of American trucks, but I like the experience of driving cab overs more. Cab overs are really satisfying to drive, and they feel very good to maneuver. My pilot car just ran a fire truck off the road. Are you serious? I'll reprimand him later. There are intensity settings. I don't know what intensity we're running right now for our brakes. I don't have the button to change them on the fly set up. They still work, but they don't sound as good. Even maxed out, they don't sound as good. There's a good sounding engine though, that's for sure. This is the Nordic Horizons DLC, Billy. Before it gets real dark too. It's almost midnight. What the heck? I guess that's the benefit of driving in Finland, hey, is it's midnight and we don't have to worry about it getting too dark. Got an indicator on that whole time. Hey, Ozzy, how's it going? Okay, we'll let these guys go. I want to take this a little bit wider. And then we take it to the end of this road. Still thinking I have to take it wider than that, but I really don't. I didn't turn on all those other lights in here, right? Toggle UI mirrors, no. I'm pressing buttons that I don't want to press. F4, right? Adjust lights. Roof auxiliary. Dashboard backlight. Oh, I don't want that. And then high beams? Guess I don't really need my high beams. Why did those go on? F4. Adjust lights. And then... Oh, hold on. No, they're not turning on. What do I have to do? Do I have to have high beams on? Maybe I have to turn them on. Hold on. Isn't K high beams? Yeah, I think you're right. How do I get those on? Oh, I can flash them. How do I turn them on for real? Adjust lights. Press F4. Yeah, and then what? Beacons are on. Roof auxiliary. Hey, they're busted, dude. I can just flash them. F1, then 4. I think it just takes us to the same menu. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. We turn them on like that, but can't keep them on. Does that actually give us any light? Oh yeah, lots. They don't always, oh, you know why they don't always work? Is because I have, hold on. It's because I have a particular setting on. I've got the automatic high beams on. No, they're not off-road only, but they are. They will turn themselves off if you have automatic headlights and automatic high beams. And now, yeah, there we go. So now we can turn them on and off properly. Okay, cool. All right, and this is our stop right here. We are on time to the minute. That's crazy. 23:52 we're supposed to arrive. It's 23:51 right now. Insane. Yeah, farming sim. We'll do farming sim tomorrow. Correct. We found it. We found it. Okay. Then we need to take this not as wide as we think. Here we go. There we go. All good. Oh my god, dude. Does the tilt kit work with all wheels even if the wheel's on a mount already? No, it'll for sure work with the T128 and the T248, but you will have to measure it. If you got some other wheel, you will have to measure it to make sure it works. Okay. Deliveries up to 1,000 kilometers. Do we take more licenses? Or do we take longer? I kind of want to take longer deliveries. At least a little, up to 1,000 kilometers would be nice. We're going to do that. Okay, awesome. And I don't think we can pay back our loan just yet. Eco driving? No, that's okay. 68K to repay on that one and 94K to repay on that one. That's crazy. All right, we're set. Now, can we sleep somewhere really close? I'd like to keep going north if we can. There's a little shop right here. Oh, I don't know if we can actually sleep there unless we own it, but I'll try. Eco increases your miles per gallon. Actually, that is something we need, isn't it? I was just complaining about that in all fairness. How much is the setup might buy? So the setup total comes in around 500. But if you just start with a good wheel and then add joysticks as you want to, or as you can afford them, whatever you want to do, you'll be in pretty good shape. You don't have to buy them all at once to have a good time with it. Lee, thanks for that follow. I appreciate that. Hope you made enough to improve your engine a lot. I know I'm a little nervous at just because of how bad some of those turns were. I think I've got the best engine for my level. It will depend on if we've unlocked more engines, which we can check from the menu in a second. Now, can I sleep here even if I don't own it? I don't think we can. No, I can't sleep here without owning it. So 180K. Horrendous. Further back. John, thanks for the follow, dude. Longer distance not only adds the length of job you can take, it also adds XP to every job. It adds XP as well. Oh, I didn't know that. I know it added a little more money too. Doesn't work. Oh, I still go for left lane, dude. It's been 24 hours since we played Farm Sim. I'm still going for the left lane. You grind Euro Truck? That's where the money starts to really stack once you get AI drivers. That's when it really starts to load up. Once you've leveled everything up, you get some AI drivers, you get infinite money in this game pretty quick. But this is a new save, so we got 40 euros, 40,000 euros right now. And we owe most of that to the bank anyways, so. Gonna go over here to the shop. Maybe we can sleep at the shop. Maybe we don't have to. Honestly, it might not actually get dark in Finland. Like this might be the darkest it gets this time of year anyways, so maybe we won't worry about it. Can't go up hills without cutting it? No, that's all right. Mine, no, this one can't. This can't go up hills without cutting it, correct. This isn't a very strong truck. It's a beginner truck, more or less. We could get it loaded up with all sorts of options and better engines and stuff, but in its current state, we are going to pull in here, see if we can add a little bit though. And then I bet this is a truck dealer. The Mercedes dealer right here. I don't want to trade for a Mercedes yet. Oh my goodness, is that Dr. Freaking Def?
Tier 3 for 17 months.
Dr. Def?
Whoop.
Whoop. Dr. Dev, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Dr. Dev, are you already on the tree? Am I crazy? Or are you already on the tree? Oh my god, we took 0 damage that time. Dr. Dev, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 17 months, dude. I think we gotta put you on the Christmas tree. All right. What do we got? We got orange, pink, green, and yellow labels. What color do you want? I think I'm crazy. You are? What? How are you on the tree already? How did you sub for tier 3 twice in 1 month? Oh, wait a second. What? You're not on the tree, are you? I don't know why it let me do it again. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Okay, well, if you're already on the tree, that's okay. Well, Dr. Dev, thank you again. I appreciate that. All right, chat, we can upgrade the engine again. We'll give it another 40 horsepower. It won't be a super, so it's not going to sound as good, I don't think. But it only costs us 8,000 to add that in. The other thing I'm going to do, I'm going to keep this. I'm going to keep this. Oh, we might have to upgrade the gearbox. I'm going to upgrade the gearbox because that may help with that problem we were having. And then, you know what else I'm going to add? One of these bad boys. I hate that V8 thing on there. I also don't have a V8, so it's a little goofy, but we're going to add that. See if that changes the sound a little bit. And then I realized I actually did want these in black. I was looking at them earlier, and I do like those in black anyways. Okay. Is there anything else we want to add here? Oh. Oh, that's something else. Oh, that's also, wait. Okay, that's fine. That's also exhaust. Okay, I think we can go with that. Is there better horns? Oh, we did get better horns. The storm horns. All right. This might not sound as good though, because it's not a super. I think that's our old sound effect. We're gonna have to wait till we get the next super, but that extra 50 horsepower is probably worth it. He's 250 horsepower. 250? It's got 500 now. Oh, just gonna go right across. Want to unlock this? There we go. Mercedes-Benz dealer. Are these trucks any good? Oh, dealer's closed. Okay, never mind. I wouldn't mind a Mercedes truck. Those are pretty too. I'm not particularly attached to Scania. But I think the Scanias have a lot of good customization options. I also got to check which tuning packs I got, because I got all the tuning packs as well, but I can't remember which trucks can do the tuning packs, which would be really handy. All right, let's see if we can pick up here. So in Rovaniemi, I want to go north. Oh, that goes to northern Norway. Oh, that's, I really want to go to Honensvåg. Oh, there we go. Empty pallets. I think that's the most northern point we could drive to. I'd be down to go there. The pay isn't anything crazy. But it's an easy trailer. Let's do that. And I think we pick it up right around the corner here too. Perfect. Check the torque. I have no idea what the torque is. Too late. I don't even know where to check that actually. We're gonna go pick up these empty pallets and then we're just going all the way north, dude. Nice choice. Thank you, Ozzy. Appreciate that. Deputy Jeff, I'm good. How are you, dude? Welcome in. Dr. Dempsey get a second one? Yeah, I don't know why Twitch lets you do that more than once. Sometimes it lets you like flash your sub again. I thought I was dreaming that. Like now we've got proof that that's happening. I swear I thought that I was making that up in my head. This is the first time we've had proof that Twitch actually does that, dude. Well, that's okay, Deputy. We'll always be here, dude. Your resub can be different from your subiversary date. My sub renews a few days after my subiversary. Oh, is that what it is? Those are different things? Oh, that's weird. Maybe it must have something to do with gifted subs, or if you upgrade a gifted sub, maybe, because it seems like it happens with tier 3s a lot more. So yeah, it's probably like for people who have upgraded their subs. Also, this is a really pretty area. Whoa. I was not prepared for whatever that was, but we lived. Northern Ireland got hit by a really bad storm today. Oh my God. That's no good. What kind of storm? You guys have crazy winter storms up there, dude. Call the cops on him. Call the cops on who? What are you talking about? Oh, I missed my super engine. We're going to have to, next time we level up, we're going to have to see how far off we are from another one of those, because I think there's a super variant for this engine. But I don't know what level we want to unlock it at. I almost, honestly, I could have toughed out the lower horsepower for the better sound, I'm not gonna lie. Flooding and trees down everywhere? What the heck in Northern Ireland? Well, I hope everyone's okay, dude. That's scary. That's okay, funny. That happens. That happens. Holy, we can move fast now, though. Not used to this truck moving this fast. We're going 120 kilometers an hour. Oh, shouldn't be that. Yeah, I hope everyone's okay, dude. That's scary. I live in the part of Sweden that Scania was made in Skane, and if you translate it to English, it's Scania, which is the part of Sweden I live in. No, that makes sense. I picked up on that. I was able to figure that one out based on the names. That's fair. We're in the middle of a blizzard, great for my ice fishing. Where's we? Is that in Northern Ireland? Man, I'm like smacking these corners. Gotta turn the wheel a little more, dude. All right, we better drive normally. Better actually stop for these lights and stuff like that. Your entire town is flooded? Holy crap. Yeah, I'm from Canada, Sam. That's correct. I did. I hit a curb or something. I didn't take any damage, but I did clip a curb. Northern Wisconsin, that's fair. You guys have the same kind of weather we do, honestly. What? Headlight usage offense? Are they not on? Oh, they weren't on. Shoot. I got a fine for not turning my headlights on. That's what you get for not driving in first person. That's a really easy one to catch when you're in first person. When you're in third person, I miss that one all the time. Well, gotta fund the local government, I guess. We pay fines in like every city we pass through. First time driver? Nuh-uh. Maybe a little bit. Oh my God. All right. And this is where we're picking up these pallets. Yeah, I do like that we don't have to sleep because it doesn't get that dark. There's a trailer. Better tell them we actually want it. Freight market and pallet. Oh, can we change this? We can. What can we change this to? Oh my God. I guess they're empty pallets, so we can kind of just do whatever we want with it. Dry freighter B double. I like that. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing for sure. Dry freighter B double and the red. They'll let us take these pallets in whatever trailer. That works for me. Why did it give me a heavy warning for that? That's a little concerning. How heavy are these pallets? 34 tons of pallets. That's not, like, that's heavy. Heavier than I thought, I guess. But it's not that heavy. Have I seen the recent flu outbreak in Canada? No. I don't go outside. I don't have to worry about that. All right. Matches our truck too. Turning those high beams on. We can't get in trouble for having our high beams on, right? I don't think. I do want those lights on too. 4 and 6. There we go. I'm just going to keep them on because it's so dark. High beam blinded. I mean, yeah, on this truck, they're pretty bright. Oh, this mission is quite, or job. I can always call them missions, but I guess jobs. So it's pretty far. This one takes us to the very, I think it's the northernmost you can go in America or in Euro Truck now. So is that Iceland? What? I guess it'll be until Iceland. This is the northernmost you can go in the game until they add Iceland or maybe parts of Russia there. That is crazy. And we've been at the southernmost point as well in Heraklion, I don't know. That's sick, dude. Oh yeah, and then this is like Africa right here. Crazy, we're gonna have been all the way north and all the way south. Man, I have not spent a lot of time in this game. Look at all these roads that I've never been on. I've been in the UK, Germany, and then pretty much right into the Nordics after that. And then we were in Greece. When Greece came out, we went to Greece. I haven't been to most of this game, dude. They need Iceland or some of the Middle East. That's a crazy difference between those two. They are adding Iceland. Iceland's on the way. The Middle East, they might work their way there. I don't know. Because they'll probably like expand through, I think they've got like half of Turkey or something right now. I would imagine they'll expand through the rest of that at some point. Oh, nice. That was lucky. Jay, I'm using a Thrustmaster T248R. And if you want to see it in action on the Twitch, we have a camera that's actually pointed at the wheel and the shifter, which you guys can't see on TikTok. Oops, that sign is definitely my fault. And I have a 5% discount code for it for the next couple of days. Jeff, yeah, the T248R. It's awesome, dude. I don't think that's how far they were talking, Vince. But honestly, I'd play that too. Yeah, I'm keeping the high beams on. I'm keeping the high beams on. I'm going to be rude about it. I want SnowRunner to add something like that, Vince. Like some sort of like combat zone would be sick. I miss my old engine sounds. It's all right. We've got the horsepower to actually hit the speed limit this time. So at the very least, we'll be able to do this job pretty quickly. I don't think I have a cruise control set up, do I? Oh, I do have cruise control set up. That resume. This is on. I think that's resume. I don't know what my cruise control is right now. Hold on, we'll figure it out when we're back on the highway. Your room is so festive? Thank you. I just have a Christmas tree. That's it. You hate OneDrive. What has OneDrive done to you, Goose? I don't use it. But what has it done to you? Also, I'm pretty sure you can like uninstall it. Get up to 80. Should just be able to rip it through here. You should, Charlie. That sounds good. Making your Euro truck not work. Wait, OneDrive could stop your Euro truck from working? Wait, what? How? I think I've got it turned off on this PC. I have it on my laptop, but I think I have it turned off on this PC. With the lights in the back, I guess I could change those to, I should have those swap between like red and green. Oh, that's my engine brake right there. Oh, I've got multiple buttons for engine brake. Okay. There, that's 80. We'll keep it at 80 like that. Perfect. Blue Jay, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome in. OneDrive is a nuisance? OneDrive is a nuisance? I guess, yeah. Like if you don't actually use it, I do like that it can move stuff between my devices. Like I do actually use that as a feature. I guess I use Google Drive more though. What's OneDrive? OneDrive is Microsoft Windows. Yeah, I use Google Drive more than anything else. I wish if Google Drive could replace OneDrive and have the same kind of like integration, that would be amazing, dude. Best Scout and SnowRunner, it's the one at the end of the Russian map. It's in the third Russian map. And it's called the Tuz 420 Tatarin. Is the best scout. Probably the Yar 87 base game, probably the Yar 87 until you get the 420. Once you have the 420, that's the one. But you can rush it because you get it for free. So if you get to that last map, it's in the top left of the last map. If you get to that last map as fast as possible, you can use that to scout the rest of the maps. It's really good. Best scout is the Chevy. Honestly, the Chevy gets so good. Like it's already pretty beefy. Throw that tire pack on there, dude. It rocks. It rocks. No, Jeff, don't even worry about it, dude. Literally, no problem at all. No worries, Griffin. That's all good. It is a Tuesday. It is a Tuesday. No way Canada gets added to American Truck Sim before GTA 6. Yeah, probably within 6 months or so, we would see that BC DLC come out. And like, I will say, it feels like they're releasing expansions faster and faster, so it could even happen before then. But we are getting Canada in American Truck. Following is more than enough, Jeff. That's all good, dude. Don't even worry about it. What game do you like more than Euro Truck or ATS? I mean, there's no truck sims that I like more than Euro Truck or American Truck. They're the best truck sims out there. There's other games that I play. And there are other truck sims out there, but nothing better than this one. Another good truck sim is Truck and Logistics Simulator. It is actually really good. You get to load your own cargo. But in terms of simulation, it doesn't hit the same level that this one does. Oh, the Kodiak. The Kodiak is good early in the game. It won't be good for that map, though. What does ATS stand for? American Truck Simulator. So ATS is American Truck Sim. ETS2 is Euro Truck Simulator 2. They are basically the same game these days. It's just one is in the US and one is in Europe. All of Canada will be in before GTA 6. No, that's true. That's true. Oh, hold on. We gotta slow down here. Do this to 7th. That's okay. Oops, probably signal. Gonna have to fully stop. Oh my god, I was hoping we could roll it until we got to go. Maybe. Holy, this is a long light. Oh, there it goes. Goose, thank you for the hydrate. Thirsty? I guess so. When does it come out on PlayStation though? Nah, we don't know when they come out on console. Nobody knows at the moment. Well, somebody out there knows. But it's not public information, that's for sure. The DLC will probably have a lot of scenery. Dude, the latest DLCs in both of these games have been another level. I'm really excited that they're doing BC now. In this kind of era of American Truck, because, like, the quality of the DLC has been extraordinarily high. If they added Canada like 10 years ago, it wouldn't have looked nearly as good as it will now. So I'm pretty excited about that. Why do people dislike Jake braking because loud? That's literally it. That's the only reason, Davey. So American trucks, when they use their engine brakes, they're a lot louder than European trucks. And so in America and Canada, what they do is they limit where you're allowed to use your brakes. In Europe, they're a lot quieter. They also heavily rely on the other brake, the R brake, which is in the driveline, which some American trucks have as well. But generally, they just have quieter Jake brakes on European trucks. And yeah, that's the only thing, is they're just loud. That's it. You know what's louder? A semi-truck crashing into your living room. That's true, but that's usually not the risk that they're taking. Yeah. And they can make them quieter. You can make quieter Jake brakes. Part of the problem is that, like, truckers like having loud brakes. Like, they love having loud Jakes. And I get it. It makes sense. I do too. But, like, you can make them quieter. People just don't do it. They need to change the name of the game. Yeah, I think eventually they may combine the games into, like, I don't know, World of Trucks is probably what they'll end up calling it, because the online portion of the game goes through a system called World of Trucks. And I have a feeling that if they ever combine Euro and American Truck, that they'll just call it World of Trucks, and it'll all be in one game. I don't know if you'll be able to move between the two regions. Probably not. Like, it's not like you can do that in real life anyways. So maybe it'll be like the World of Trucks launcher, and then you'll have Europe and America to choose between, and that's how you'll play the game. And then maybe they'll expand that. Maybe we'll have Asia and Africa and stuff like that too, that they'll add to the games. Claude, thanks to follow on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Live in an area where every 1500 and F-150 is lifted and sounds like an 18-wheeler. Yeah, same here. Same here. People like when their trucks are noisy and loud and big. But yeah, there's just restrictions on Jake brakes for certain areas, pretty much. Move between them like snowboarder using a ship. I mean, you could do it gameplay wise, but in real life, trucks don't move between Europe and America, or Europe and North America, because the restrictions on the trucks are totally different. So it's not like it's a function. Like, it's a function you could easily do in game, have them travel by fast travel, which is like ship. But there's no realistic need for that, because that doesn't really happen in real life. What wheelbase is that? Is it better than a G29? It is better than a G29. It uses something called a hybrid drive instead of the loud gear drive that a G29 does, Claude. If you're looking to upgrade a G29, this is the way to go. Also, the pedals are like infinitely better too. Car Guy, thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way. Trucks don't, but drivers do. Drivers might, but yes, trucks don't move between the two. But you could. The only thing that bothers me that's loud, motorcycles that are blasting music, and then as they come into a parking lot, they shift into neutral and just rev the engines for no reason. Yeah, it's, I feel like if you want to like enjoy something like a motorcycle, you do have to be respectful to your neighbors and stuff like that. There's a lot of people like that who love driving a nice noisy motorcycle, which again, I totally get. Blasted loud music on the open road, but if you're the kind of person that like revs it in your backyard for hours at any hours of the day, like, you're just a dick. You know, like, nobody's saying you can't enjoy your loud motorcycle, but if you're gonna be a dick with it, somebody's gonna take it away. How much is the wheelbase? This one is about $350, COD. I've got a 5% discount as well. Or in the hotel parking lot at 1 a.m. or in the hotel parking lot at 1 a.m. Exactly. Yeah, and that's part of the problem too, is the majority of motorcycle riders are respectful with their bikes. Like, they are relatively safe with their bikes, so they're using them a way that's only dangerous for themselves. But there is like a small amount of people that kind of ruin it for everybody, right? And that's the problem. That's the problem with everything though. Like, that's true for so many things. These guys are flashing me because I've got my brights on. That's the problem with a lot of things, is a very small group of people tend to ruin it for the whole. Bikes are one of those things. Trucks are one of those things. Boats are one of those things. Like, yeah, extremely loud people. Yeah, attention seekers, I think. Enjoy, Fox. Should I use mods for SnowRunner? I would actually encourage you not to use mods for SnowRunner, because they do make the game easy. And I think SnowRunner is best enjoyed as difficult as possible. I have a neighbor with a car that has too much bass and likes to park in their driveway and just blast music for a bit. Yeah, see, like, those people are the problem. Put some headphones on. You can still, what's crazy is you can still get the experience. Like, you can still enjoy really loud bassy music in a pair of headphones. It sounds just as good. And it doesn't bother the people around you. But I don't know what it is with people like that. I don't know if they're just looking for attention or if they genuinely don't like register other people existing. I really don't know what that type of person is, you know? How long is the route you're on now? We got another 388 kilometers. And how long am I on? Well, we'll make that 388 kilometers, no problem. Especially back here, like we're out in the middle of nowhere in Finland. So like, we could just go speed limit the whole time. It's actually a pretty nice drive though. Should I learn the mods to, use mods to learn to play? No, you should learn to play without mods. If you want to do mods in something like SnowRunner, beat the game first. Beat the game and then go for mods. It's going to be much better. Had a pickup come into a campground after 11 p.m., do donuts and then leave. Yeah. But there's like there's places you could go and do that with your truck and have fun around other people who want to do the same thing. But I don't think you'll ever convince certain people to do that, you know? Can you make the joystick function as a handbrake? I really want it for rally. Actually, yes. Now I would recommend an actual handbrake, and Thrustmaster makes a good handbrake. However, I have actually had this set up for other games in the past. So I had this set up at WRC and Assetto Corsa Rally, and they just natively interpret it as a handbrake, which is crazy. Totally possible. Really easy to do. Not my go-to handbrake, to be honest with you, and make sure you put a dead zone in there just for the best experience. But you know, if you have a joystick and you want to do a little bit of rally, it actually does work. Sparx, you can't possibly suggest for people to be inconsiderate or considerate of others around them. How dare you? I know, it's anti-freedom. What can I say? You're right, Davey. That probably would be the reaction, hey? Favorite truck? Ooh, I don't know if I have a favorite European truck, I'll be honest with you. I like these ones, but I don't have a favorite European truck. I have a question. Don't take it as an insult, but when you go to sleep, you look very tired. No, I just have squinty eyes. I sleep for like 8 to 10 hours every night, so I am very rarely tired, but I just have squinty eyes. I don't know what to tell you. They just look like that. I assure you, I'm well awake, although my driving may suggest otherwise. We switch wheels all the time, so if you're watching the stream for multiple weeks at a time, you'll notice that I actually switch through wheels. Next up, we have a T598 that we're going to test, and there will be more wheels to test over time. I guess I should shift up. We just go through them all. The idea is that I can always give you, like, I can always talk about the experience for every wheel you're curious about. That's my goal. For you, you're probably going to buy one wheel and use it forever. Whereas for me, I want to be able to tell you about the pros and cons of every wheel on the market. So I use it for a few weeks at a time, and then I switch on to the next one. Sometimes that means I go from a really expensive wheel down to a cheap wheel, but it doesn't matter. I still want to have the experience of using every wheel so that I can tell you which wheel is going to be best for you. When you tested the flight stuff, dude, it is such a hassle to set up, but if I just buckle up and film the flight stuff, I'll be good. I have no idea. I just have to film it and I'll be set. I have a dirt bike. I love revving it. Just something about it, but I would never do it in a neighborhood. See, that's the thing. There's always places that you can do stuff like that. Totally okay to enjoy a loud engine. You know, you gotta do it in the right place. Because what happens, like, and you have to think about it, even if you don't care about other people, you have to think about it as if you are inconsiderate of other people, you're going to catch a fine, or there's going to be some regulation put into place for your loud cars. Like, people like loud cars. I like loud cars, but if idiots keep driving their, like, you know, noisy Honda Civics in the middle of downtown, all that's going to happen is people are going to complain and they're going to put like a noise restriction on cars. So, like, it's in everybody's best interest to do it the right way and be considerate with it, you know? When are we testing the PXN? Never. I am not putting one in my house, Whiskey. I will test it if I see it out at a conference or something like that, but I refuse to put one of those in my house, dude. Need a different rig for flight? I'm gonna be pretty clever with it, but I think I have found a way to convert my rig between a flight sim and a driving sim very easily. So the SimTask tilt kit lets you take it off really easy. And then I think we'll just leave the throttle hooked up all the time. And then I'll just swap this with a joystick and that's it. We'll be good to go. I could use this joystick as well, but I want a center joystick. And then I'll just have the same kind of thing. The SimTask steering kit actually has kind of like a flight counterpart that's very similar, but it holds a joystick instead of a steering wheel. I'm just gonna swap it with that. And so we may be able to have a driving and flying rig at the same time. Oh my God, Alex, is that what you were looking for? Horrifying. That T60, there's no T60. Do you mean the T80? I'd like to test the T98, to be honest with you. I actually would. I knew Alex was looking for something like that. That's crazy. What's wrong with PXN? They're just cheap. There's nothing wrong. No, there is. I'm trying not to talk bad about them, but like they don't care about compatibility with their wheels. Once they've sold you the wheel, that's it. They've sold you the wheel. They don't care. They've got your money. They don't make any effort to reach out to devs to get their wheels compatible with games. They put the bare minimum into the wheels so that they're the cheapest thing on Amazon that you're willing to buy, and then people buy them and they're disappointed with them. So it's just not a good business model. They have the resources to make good wheels, they just don't, and I don't know why. But they need to put in the work with devs too. I don't know what the T60 is, Mert. What's that? You only have one center joystick? Correct. I would have. It's not going to be one of these. It's a F18 joystick that I've got. G29 is just old at this point. I wouldn't buy a G29 now. I used to have one and the pedals gave out on me. So that's part of the reason I switched to a kit with better pedals, like the T3 PM pedals. If you have one, I'd say use it till it breaks, but once it breaks, come let me know and I'll give you a new recommendation. Monks! I'm putting you and Alex in prison, dude. Yeah, like it might be okay, Dion, but I think what happens is a lot of the time people get that wheel and they say, oh, it's great, nothing's wrong with mine, until they actually try a good one and then they realize what it's like. A lot of people will defend their cheap PXN wheels, and that's okay. Once you've tried a better wheel, you'll see. Sigurd, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Yeah, just run it till it breaks, Sam. Run it till it breaks. You also did hard rally for a while, but fair assessment. Well, that's the thing, right? Is I used mine in like a very intense competitive environment, but it only lasted 8 months in that environment. So let's say you use it at half the time, even paying that much for a device that's only going to work for like a year and a half. I don't think that's a good investment. So I'm a lot more hesitant to recommend it now. The Thrustmaster T60. You mean the T80, Mert? I think you're talking about the T80, dude. T60000Ms are awesome sticks. So if you're looking for a budget joystick, go with the T60000. They're technically flight sticks, but they're actually very similar to what is put in a lot of excavators and stuff like that. And real life equipment, they use stuff like the T60000s. Really good sticks for that price point. And you say you got what paired it with a T128? Oh, see, that's such a good. You got like the best bang for your buck setup right there. Two T60000s and a T128. You have basically the same experience I do on half the budget, which is awesome. I mean, obviously it's like not quite at the same level, less buttons, less force feedback, pedals aren't as hefty, but it's still like an awesome setup, dude. Love my Thrustmaster. The force feedback in Farm Sim is getting annoying, but that's the game, not the wheel. Well, you can turn it off in game. I don't know what you can do on console, but yeah, I'm a little disappointed at the force feedback in Farm Sim. And you're right, that comes from the game. On PC, you can just turn it off, which is lovely. I don't know what you can do on console, though. I can get a PS5 really soon. I feel like I should consider buying another steering wheel for it. No, that's right, that's not compatible. It depends what your budget is, Bender. Like the one I'm using right now is a is a PlayStation one. This is the T248R. This one's compatible on PlayStation. PlayStation is probably the most minimal for compatible wheels, and so you got to be the pickiest there. But T248 is probably one of the best. I don't know if the T598 is compatible with PlayStation, but that's an even nicer one if it is compatible with PlayStation. I actually have to look that up. Hi, Teddy. I like the farm sticks for all the buttons on them, but I paid like $150 for the duo sticks. Pretty sure the farm sticks are like $130, $150 each. Yep, exactly. No, you're totally right. T16000 is rock, dude. It's like Ghost Force feedback on PC. Oh, just turn it off then, Goose. That's what I do. Just turn it off from the main menu. I've had it off for ages. I don't like that auto centering or whatever it has. I don't know how to start a career properly and good money in what? In what game? In this one? You just do the quick jobs. Do the quick jobs until you can buy your first truck, and then buy your first truck, and you'll be well on your way there. I don't think so, Teddy. People have been using it all day. I was told to get the T248 setup, and a guy is delivering my cockpit. Hell yeah, there you go. Yeah, that'll be a solid setup. Mothew, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Am I in Norway? No, we're in Finland right now. We are almost at the very top of the map. We're going for the very top of the map in Euro Truck. Talk to Santa Claus about his gifts this year. Hi, for me. Yeah, you're not getting a closer foot cam than that. That's the best foot cam you're getting today, dude. Great, thanks for that follow as well. You deliver the cockpit. Okay, I'm on it. As long as it's in northern Finland, I got you, buddy. Then we're good. Can I get a gear shifter like that with the setup and have it work with my setup? Okay, yes. So there's two shifter options. Oops, speeding. There's two shifter options. This is a T8HA shifter. This is the high-end Thrustmaster shifter. It's all fully metal. This thing's gonna last a lifetime. There is a cheaper one that does work with those setups too, and might have better compatibility with certain games on like console. It's the T8HM, I think, or something like that. And you can combine either of those. You can combine either of those with these wheels, and they'll plug right into the wheel. So what's the best wheel you've used to date? Oh, best wheel I've used to date. I don't remember what it was called, but in Chicago, there was $100,000 rig, and I cannot remember what wheelbase was on there, but it was insane. I mean, it's $100,000 setup, but it was the best feeling wheel I've ever used. I would imagine it was a $15,000 to $20,000 wheel, though. I don't remember what it was called, but I am certain it was outside of my price range. Maybe one day, dude. Yeah, we're talking stupid money here. Exactly. Some of those setups are absolutely crazy. Yeah, you gotta go check that out in Chicago. If you ever get the chance, that's a really cool convention. I hope they do it next year, because that was a really cool convention. $20,000 wheel just to play Farm Sim? I would do it. You know I would do it. I have driven in the UK in the game. Yeah, absolutely. It's a little bit different driving on the wrong side of the road, but made it work. Can you go to Bodo in Norway? I'm not sure. I don't know if it's in the game or not. We'll be up in that territory, though. We'll probably head back down to Norway through this way. What about affordable? I guess then it all depends on budget. Like, there's good wheels for whatever your budget is. So I'd say the minimum budget you could kind of work with is like $150 to get something good, like passable. And then after that, there is a wheel for every single budget yak. The most important questions basically to ask yourself is, what's your budget? What games do you want to play on it? And how much space do you have in your house? Because that's going to be basically what determines which wheels you go with. That was not bad shot. They just haven't fixed the fact that it's really loud and really a little more expensive than it should be. So it's in the same class as this wheel, but it's got worse pedals and it's $50 more expensive, which I don't know why they did that, because it wasn't, and then they raised the price, and I don't know why. So I was recommending that one for ages, and then they raised the price $50, and now I can't reasonably recommend the wheel at this point. Bodo is in the game. Okay. Can wheels get stick drift? Wheels are one of the few things that tend to be pretty protected from stick drift. They calibrate themselves every time you turn them on. And just with the way they're built, they're not really prone to stick drift. They also have the ability to like recenter them as well, which should reduce your stick drift. I've never heard about it. What I have heard is pedal drifts. So I've never heard of a wheel get drift. I've heard of pedal drift though. That was the problem with my last ones, is had really bad pedal drift, and there's nothing you can do about that. Sometimes the sensors just get worn out, and that's it. Then they're dead. What's your truck? This is a Scania R. I just realized I don't have a clutch on my pedals. No, you don't, Davey. So if you want a clutch on those pedals, you can get these ones, and they're compatible with your wheel as well. That works. Do I want a good, solid, hard lav? Absolutely I do, Forby. Hit me with it. And Eddie, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Blue Wings, welcome back. I have a 500 euro budget for farm sim rig. What can I get? 500 euro budget for farm sim. Okay. So you're going to want... Do you need a rig or no? Do you want it on a desk or do you want it on a rig? We can build this for you, machinery. Do you want a desk or like, are you putting it on a desk or do you want a rig for it? Because there are some foldable rigs on a rig. Okay. So check out the Next Level Racing GT Lite. It's a foldable rig in that budget. Probably go for around 200 euros. Using about 200 euros of your budget, you have two options from there. You could do a T128 and potentially still have enough in your budget for a farm stick, or you could do a T248 and do the farm stick sometime in the future. T248 is going to be a better wheel, better pedal set, but it is going to be more expensive. T128, if you're not too worried about the wheel, will get you a joystick in the same build. And if you want to do that on a desk, though, you can do a T248 and a joystick, or even a T248 and two joysticks like this. You'd just be putting it on a desk at that point. So you got a few options to go from there. Scoobs, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Forby says I plugged the T248 because I updated it and just needed to unplug it, plugged it back in, and the knob came around as I was calibrating it, and it cracked me in the eyebrow. It's a core experience. Everybody has to do it once for me. Yes, this thing, yeah, be careful. If you guys put one of these steering knobs on your wheel, be super careful when you turn your PC on, because this thing will come swinging around at you, and it hurts. It does hurt. So just like give it some clearance when you plug your wheel in or turn your PC on, whatever you do. Forby, I'm so sorry that happened to you, but it's also happened to me. It usually gets me in the hand, though. It's got me in the elbow a couple of times. It usually gets me in the hand. I don't know if it's got me in the face before, but yeah, I get my elbows all the time. That's so funny. Foot cam more often? Maybe. We'll see. I kind of do like the operator cam here. I think it is fun. Plus the shifter. I think the shifter is the important part. Maybe when we play games like this. I just lose my on-screen chat. That's the only downside, is I lose my on-screen chat when we do this setup, which I do actually like to have. Well, foot cam and some racing. Yeah, I bet. No, that one, Blue, that one is, it's not a bad wheel, but that's a $600 wheel that they're charging you $1,000 for. I've used it. It's not a bad wheel. It's just, why would I pay $1,000 for a $600 wheel? They've lost it lately, I swear. Dion, thanks for that follow as well. I appreciate that. And the farm stick is a must. Okay, I would say T128 farm stick, and then maybe a foldable rig if you can. Ultra, it is, there's no surprise there. It's just how it goes. I get that probably 3 times a week at least. Yeah, that means he can't do no pants stream either. I know, I have to wear pants and I have to wear socks when I've got this camera. It's so sad. Man, we have 78 kilometers to go on the coast here. This place is gorgeous. Look at that. Oh my God. You don't see that in first person. Look at this view, dude. Oh, this is sick. Is the Sexy Tractor song playing? Yes, it is. That's crazy. T248 is hybrid drive. No, it's a combination of belt and gear. So it's like the price level of a gear drive, but doesn't have the noise. Look. Tractors. Like colored like a Deutz-Fahr, but it's shaped like a Valtra. Valtra would make the most sense considering where we are. Man, look how good this map looks. Oh my god, dude. The rig is a Next Level Racing GT Lite is the one I had suggested for you. It's a foldable rig. If you want a permanent rig, they get really expensive. But go take a look in there for a foldable rig. Look at that. What a beauty. Man, I wish I didn't replace that engine. I absolutely would have taken the less power for the better sounding engine. My wheel can get scary in most force feedback games. I can feel myself shaking because of it. I think my wheel is in control of me. The scariest game for force feedback that I have experienced is BeamNG. Turn your force feedback on your wheel and do this carefully because depending on your wheel, you could genuinely like hurt yourself. But turn your force feedback all the way up and then go to BeamNG and do one of the off-roading scenarios. It feels like it's gonna rip your arms out of your sockets. It's so good. It's so good. I gotta do it on stream at some point because it's so ridiculous. Are you in the northernmost part? We are. We're way up in northern Finland. And it is just gorgeous up here. Look at this. Still got 49 kilometers to go. We're headed north right now. With 49 kilometers to go. Yeah, here we go. And we can even, we'll maybe go to this viewpoint here and take a little picture as well. That's such dangerous advice. I swear it's good. I swear it's so good, but yeah, it'll hurt. It'll hurt. One thing about these games, they do work on the views with great attention to detail. Yes, they do. And they get like better and better over time. I really respect the fact that they go back and then they up the detail on older content. Because what kind of happens with this game is they've gotten better and better at making this game. And so when they do DLC in 2025, it's like beautifully detailed, incredible views. Like there's so much stuff to look at. And then you go back to like 15-year-old content in Euro Truck and you're like, what the hell happened here? This was built in Minecraft or something. But they do go back and they fix those up, which is absolutely amazing. Look how good this looks, dude. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Iceland. Am I in Norway? I think you might be right, actually. You're right. We are now officially in Norway. I'm sorry, I keep calling this Finland, but we crossed the border a little ways back. They really nailed this DLC. They really nailed this DLC. You could stop anywhere in this DLC and take pictures. Like, it's gorgeous, dude. Sometimes I forget that the wheel has to calibrate. The outcome isn't good. Yeah, keep your hands out of there, dude. What do you think of Ireland DLC coming soon? Dude, I am so excited for the Ireland DLC. That's going to be beautiful. At this quality level, too. Oh, my God. Yeah, that'll be awesome. Sparx, I have a question about Farms in 25 and shifting gears. Do you know how tractors have like 18 gears? I don't want to shift from 1 to 18 every time I stop. I do, however, want to shift between drive and reverse like a normal automatic car. Is it possible? It is possible, Davey. That's actually exactly how I play it because I don't like when the brake makes me reverse. In your keybinds, what you need to do is you need to set your paddles to change between forward and back. And then in the game settings or the control settings, I can't remember exactly where. I could look tomorrow. You have to change the transmission to, I think it's semi-automatic or something like that. I can't remember exactly what language it uses to describe it, but I can look tomorrow. If you bring this up tomorrow, I'll show you my settings and we'll figure it out together. Have a G29 on desk, no shifter. Thinking of going for a seat and a wheel with a shift. 4 figures is possible. You're gonna have to. If you want to build a seat and a wheel, you're gonna be spending 4 figures on that setup. Now, like I said, there's some foldables that you could do for under 500. But if you want a permanent setup, get ready for 4 figures for sure. Yeah. I'll ask you tomorrow when I tune in. Okay, that's perfect because I'll be in Farm Sim and can show you what's going on there. I gotta be careful with my trailer here. Didn't want the shifting info on Farm Sim. Not a lot of info out there on it, sticks and such. I wonder if I should just put that out there. I could probably do a video on that. I could write that up. I can knock that out in like an hour, dude. I can have that posted tonight. I got a video in the queue. I can't post it tonight. I think I got one in the queue, but I could genuinely have that done tonight. You know what? I might do a video on that. How to fix the shifting in Farm Sim. Not even really shifting, but I don't know what I would call that. What's the hook there? You'll just be stuck in traffic in Ireland? That's okay. That's part of the fun. That's why people play these games. Still, thank you for the 3-stream streak, dude. Welcome in. How you doing? Do you know if ATS is ever coming to console? Yeah, it's been confirmed that it's coming to console. We just don't have a date on that. Look, I'm cutting that a little close. That's okay. There we go. Get some money back. That actually should pay pretty well too. Yeah, nice. Get 20K. Tons of XP. That's amazing. Okay, I want to go up to get
David
this
Crockett,
picture right here.
684 just resubscribed at tier 1 for 2 months.
Davey, what the heck? Davey, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 2 months, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I remember one game called Brothers in Arms. They went over to Normandy, took photos of the IRL current locations, and researched pictures from 1944 to make the locations. What the heck? Brothers in Arms was ages ago, too. This was like before that was kind of expected. That's wild. Probably mid-2026. Yeah, early to mid-2026 for sure. Would love that. It's the biggest thing keeping me from going in on a setup. I can't find info on farm sim shifting, like splitting a T8HA or something, etc. That's on me. I should have looked for that. Unfortunately, Rack, shifting in farm sim is really rough. I will say, if you're on PC, you can get anything to work. Yeah, straight to jail with that one. You can get anything to work on PC. Oh, we're going the wrong way too. Oh my God, all that just to go the wrong way? Hold on. So yeah, shifting on Farm Sim has really bad native compatibility. If you're on PC, you can get any shifter to work though. You'll just have to use, sometimes you just gotta use another program to fix it. But yeah, it does have trouble recognizing shifters. If you can find a shifter that can both plug into the wheel and plug into Farm Sim, plug into the wheel or plug into the PC directly, that's your best bet. The T8HA can. I don't know about the other one, the other T8, but that's your best bet for Farm Sim. Some kits, it likes when it plugs into the wheel. Some, it likes when it plugs directly into the PC. Either way, if it doesn't work, there are workarounds for it that are good. You'll just have to launch a specific program every time you launch Farm Sim, but it's one extra click and you're good to go. Now, console, that's not going to help you at all. I'm not really sure how to get it to work for console. One last question, which chair is that? So I'm using a Next Level Racing GT Elite rig. It's a beast. I will never need another rig. This is literally the best of the best. And this seat is an ERS3 Hypercool. This one's a little bit overkill, but I actually really like it. From the same company. It's their ERS3, but they stuffed it full of fans. So there's a button on the side. I guess you guys can see it now. There's a button on the side right here where my hand is, and I can change it between high and low, and it just has 6 fans on the inside of the seat that cycle air through it, and it's insane. So even, and that's the thing for me, is this rig can go on a motion platform. That's why I said I'll never need another one. Even if I eventually do, in some insane world, want to spend 10 grand on a motion rig, this rig could go on a motion rig as well, which is crazy. Would the Thrustmaster setup work well with the Steam Machine? Yeah, Steam Machine is going to be a PC, so absolutely any PC setup should be fine on the Steam Machine as well. Can't 100% confirm. I don't know how Steam OS works with stuff like that, but I would say it's pretty good. Worst case scenario, you have to boot it in Windows instead of Steam OS. That's it. Going to AB6 on the way for Flight Sim. I'll be buying AB6, AB9. I'll be buying the shifter set and H pattern and sequential for ETS and ATS. I have used that myself. That one, I hope they've done some updates on that. It was a little rough when it launched, but I was using a pre-release version. But it was a really cool idea, especially if you're going to use it for flight and for driving. Why is the face cam worse? I got it zoomed in. I got the face cam zoomed in today because it looked, I had it zoomed out like it is normally, but it was really weird seeing the wheel and the joysticks from both sides. Like it was really disorienting. So I zoomed the face cam in today, but it's just an electronic zoom. It's not an optical zoom. So it looks a little funky. Oh, I wasn't even aware. Less force feedback, but cheaper. Oh, okay. I used the AB9. I don't know if the 6 was any better. Thank you, Rubs. It jump scared us today because I started the stream and my face was the only thing on the camera. It looked like this here. I jump scared myself with this view today. But this looks a little bit better. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Have to be extra creative to get that back. I have a button that switches that over. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I jump scared myself a little bit with that image today. How do you connect the farm stick joysticks to Xbox? They actually plug directly into the Xbox. Thoughts on ETS on console? Awesome. I don't think there's any other thoughts for that other than that's amazing, and I'm super excited that that's happening. My windshield wipers off. There we go. I was wondering why I could see your gray hairs. I got a lot of them now, dude. It's your guys' fault, but I got a lot of gray hairs now. I don't know why you guys did this to me. It's like right... No, it's right here. It's on this side. I got a ton on this side. But yeah, I'm blaming you guys for that one. As usual. Is that a cat in the background? Oh, you can see Petunia today. Hi. She said something when I said her name. Yeah, here. There you go. A little bit closer. She joins us for stream sometimes. And for once, Twitch can't see this one. Perks of being bald, I don't notice them at all. Well, perks of not being, or not perks of not being bald. You get your gray hairs. Is that Sparx in between us and Petunia? I'm so sorry, I get her on the camera. Norway, you got it. We are in the northernmost point of Norway. Oh, look at this, dude. What are we looking at here? What is this place? There's like an observatory here. Oh, that's cool. And we can see it if we park here. See what's going on here. I missed it. There we go. Nordkop. I don't know what that means. I don't speak Norwegian. How old are you, Sparx? I'm 28. Actually, I'm not even 28 yet. I'm 27. But don't put your ages in the chat. I'll happily tell you guys my age, but please don't put your ages in the chat. Where are you in the game? The northernmost point of Norway at the moment. Nordic Cop Town? What? I'm 37. Yeah, there you go. There you go. What do you mean, why are we here? Because we wanted to see what it looks like. We took a job actually not far from here, and then we wanted to see what was up here instead. All right, chat. Well, it's 5:07 p.m. It's probably time we wrap up and raid out. I will take you to somebody else to keep the party going on Twitch, on TikTok. That's it for me today, guys. Thank you for joining us. Today was a sponsored stream with Thrustmaster. We're showing off the T248R, which is a PC and PlayStation wheel. 3.1 Newton meters of torque, hybrid drive, $350, and I got a 5% discount code for you. It's in my bio on TikTok. So go to my bio, click that link at the top, go find out more. Sticks are in there, shifters in there, the tilt kit and the steering knob are all in there. Go take a look. Perfect timing right now, right before Christmas. Have a good night, guys. We will see you tomorrow. All right, at Twitch, let's go for a raid. Top Dog, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. 507, didn't know you were staying up late. I am staying up late. Isn't that crazy? Look at that guy with a selfie stick waving to the selfie stick. We did actually a decent amount of overtime last night, which was great. You're older than Dad? What? He's like a million. I'm sure he'll love that joke. I hope he's not here. Hope he's not here because he won't like that one, dude. All right, let's see. Who can we raid to today, chat?